What's up, guys? Back to Beep Boops! Can't wait! Sorry for the extended delay at starting streams. When my PC restarts and stuff, there's a lot more stuff I have to get going. And not just that, but it's just really, really nice to listen to some music before Beep Boops. What's up, Nicurdy? You like my map collection? Now I just gotta remember, like, what I was doing yesterday, what I was drawing, what places I need to go through again. I don't fare very well. Oh, yeah. That's what I was referring to when you made the joke about Phantasy Star. It's the exact discussion. What was I doing here again? Kind of want to check the map out. See what I can figure out. Actually, I should just talk to everybody again, see if there's stuff I forget that they say. That's a unique way of taking it. I don't know. I was kind of always the guy that was, people were talking about Call of Duty and stuff like that, and I'd be talking about, RPGs and stuff. Until Final Fantasy VII came out, I was really the only person I knew that played RPGs, other than one friend that I had that only played them because his brother played them. Is carry weight a mechanic? I definitely have a limited inventory, at least. As for, like, what a person's wearing, affecting, like, their movement or something like that, I have my doubts that that's a thing. What's up, Lord Tier? Why is there a random rock up here? Alright, well... Oh. I'm gonna search around the rock. No. What was in that town? I had to go through this entire area to get to it. I remember that. Why does... Oh. I think it was just like a description of what it was, more than anything else. Why aren't you working, Turbo? So how's everyone doing tonight? It's the weekend. I don't know, those of you might actually have to work on the weekends. I, however, do not, unless I get called, which happens, but as of right now, it's looking to be a nice, quiet weekend of streams, anime, and that's about it. There's been plenty of bad events when I open treasure chest. How do I get off of this now? Do I have to use it again? Okay. Every other chest I open, there's some type of trap or something in it. Fortunately, it's not like an enemy I have to fight or anything, but sometimes I fight an enemy which then turns into a chest that explodes. Code Geass is actually a, on my list. I was going to pick that as the next anime that I watch together with my friend. Which, it's hard to say that we watch it together because we don't watch it at the same time. We just kind of, like, agree to watch an episode per night, and then we talk about it, but then it, like, doesn't happen. So sometimes it'll be a week or something before we watch an episode. But he picked Soul Eater. So far for this, we've watched Tokyo Magnitude 8, Plastic Memories, and now we're watching Soul Eater. We've watched stuff in the past too, but we started doing this again now that I have a job where I'm working normal people hours. Get out of here, mouse. Why are you fighting the urge to buy games? Wouldn't that, like, be a good time to buy games? Because you now have a reason to? Yeah, well, I think most gamers have backlogs, honestly. I would find it very, very rare that there is a person that has beaten every single game that they own. Unless you're the type of person that buys games and takes them back after, like, beating them or playing them. Which there are people like that, I guess. I, however, am not one of those people. I have a huge backlog. I have a backlog of at least 738 games. No, that's a good idea, Claspa. I definitely had my time frame right out of college and stuff like that when I hadn't really spent any money on myself. And I got my job where if I found, like, any type of game sale or anything like that, I was immediately jumping on top of games and stuff like that. Deals for old RPGs that I never got to play. Like, I definitely spend a lot of money on stuff like that, and I've obviously since then not done that. Yeah, I think we get games a lot quicker now than what we used to, so... What I honestly think is that when we were younger, we didn't exactly know what it took to make a game. We didn't know everything that was involved. And nowadays, we do know more about what is involved in things like that, but when we were kids, we played those games, we loved them and everything else. It lasted as long as it did, and they took forever to create, and we were excited when the next one came out. Nowadays, there's so many more companies, so many more groups making games, and we get one and we beat it, and we're like, What was that? $60 for a game that only lasted 30 hours? What is this? This is crap. And you figure people are spending years on these games. But now we know exactly how long it takes to make these games, how much money goes into them, people's livelihoods that go into them, and things like that. And we still don't appreciate that as much as we should, to be honest. But to be fair, at the same time, as things like that grew, and so many more things came out, it's kind of hard to appreciate something you can't see. But as a person that's wanted to make games himself and started going to college and stuff like that for programming to make my own game, I can honestly say that even if there's a game I don't like, it's very easy for me to see the love that people put into something. Yeah, I'd say that Steam did, but I'd also say that what happened is people's attention span when it comes to games is just non-existent anymore. Like, the types of games that people enjoy playing that become popular and things like that are these games that really, in all truth and honesty, don't take nearly as long to develop. And I'm not even talking indie games. I'm talking games like PUBG and stuff, excuse me, like that. And that's not to say that the game doesn't have, you know, good developers or things like that. But the game's not even out of beta. And how many people have bought it, and how many people have spent months, weeks playing it. And that's what people spend their time on. And they're okay with it. The bugs and things like that, it's like, that doesn't bother people. But if they were to go out and spend $50 on something that they have to throw inside of a console that people spent years and years and years developing and having a vision and everything else, not just this mundane, let's go attack each other a couple times, then, oh, we died, let's restart it, and it's this little constant self-contained experiences that last a half an hour at a time. And that's what people seem to prefer, so, I mean, it's not what I prefer, but some people do. Well, and I'll continue to use Undertale as an example until it gets to a point where there's just something that's significantly better that comes out. Not even significantly better, but something that comes out and gives that type of experience. You do not need huge companies to make something special. You need time, you need good ideas, and you need people that actually care about the project. They need to have some type of love that they put into it. And as dumb as that might be to say, love. Rio's live? While I'm streaming? What a jerk! I want to watch his stream. You go and you tell him that... Well, don't tell him anything bad, because I'm happy that he's streaming. But god damn it! Well, like I said too, and honestly, I don't know. I just feel the love for games doesn't shine through anymore. More often than not, it's about making this epic, beautiful looking thing, and like the just genuine stuff is kind of lost. Sure, you can play a game that looks incredible, and you can be like, wow, that's breathtaking, that's beautiful, and things like that, but it's short-lived over like the entire experience and things like that. We don't have those moments as much anymore where we're just kind of like, wow, this is something special, you know? It's a lot easier to focus on the little things. Back then, everything was impressive, everything was new, everything was unique, except for platformers. Those were like done to all hell. and there wasn't very many good ones. But just like look at all the RPGs on the SNES. And not just all the RPGs on the SNES. All the RPGs that came out from Square at the time. Within those years, and the differences between those. Like, I'm tired of seeing new Assassin's Creed games, and like, just like so many people just like jump up in the air like, yes, I've been waiting for this, it's gonna be awesome. To me, that seems just like a mindless game as I'm, you know, pathing my way through a dungeon that I have no idea whether it's important that I'm here or not, or whether I'm wasting my time. I don't know. I feel like there's... I don't want to take credit away from AAA developers and stuff like that make these, you know, good-looking games that, I don't know, don't do a whole lot for me. But I'd like to think that there's still people that have their souls and really just want to make something good and not a big pile of money. That's the thing too, like how much money did developers for video games really make back then? Like, were they doing it because it was a job, or... I don't know. I'll say this much. I'll say that I feel like there's some games that you can see the passion behind, and some games you can't. Some games I don't see any passion in them at all. To me, it's basically like playing a movie. And that's what a lot of these newer games are like to me, is it's just, why not watch a movie instead? Why am I playing a game? Do you think JRPGs is having or will have resurgence with popularity of Persona 5? I don't think RPGs are necessarily, or JRPGs are necessarily dead. I feel like the way we used to play JRPGs is slowly coming to an end. You're not going to see very many turn-based battle system games anymore, because it's just... it doesn't as much fit the aesthetic that people are going for. And if it does, then you're going to build something completely different. And most of the time, you're not going to go with that modern, really high graphic aesthetic and stuff like that anymore. So you get, like, different games that have, like, these chibi arts and things like that, or just smaller stuff. But that's fine if it's all created around it. As for will it make them more popular? I don't know. I feel like Xenoblade Chronicles was an incredible game, and I think that it was like highly accepted for the people that played it, but I think a lot of people looked at it and saw it and were just like, eh, and they missed out. However, I think that the new Final Fantasy VII remake is going to absolutely, oh, he already had one. Bring some people on the JRPG train, although I feel like that game's far departed from being a JRPG. Where am I? Crap. Right, and then left. Okay, I'm on the right track again. Well, there just wasn't a lot of JRPGs. Like, look at this list. We've got 700 and some games, and it's gotten higher now. But that's 700 and some games distributed across how many different consoles? That, I mean, it's not a lot of RPGs or JRPGs per console. Hey, Nin, thanks for that host. there's like the platformer era where everyone wanted to make a platformer. Then you had like racing games are the big thing, and loads of different racing games, and now we're like in that first-person shooter era, or like assassin type game, things like that. I don't think there's ever really been like a RPG era where like everyone was trying to make the new type of RPG or anything like that. It's always been a little bit of a niche type of category when it comes to games. I would say that Western RPGs are growing a lot, however. Their popularity has definitely skyrocketed in comparison to what it used to be. And there's a lot more games that come out. There's consistent titles that people love again and again and again. And those games tend to come out much quicker than, like, let's say the next Final Fantasy game does. Like, how many years was it between Skyrim and Oblivion? Yeah, I used to have a friend that, and I've told this story before, I think. I had a friend that, loved games, from what he said, and his favorite game was Dark Souls, and his other favorite game was, like, Skyrim, Oblivion, all that type of stuff. Any type of, like, Western RPG. So I told him that I would play any game that he suggests if he would play through Chrono Trigger. Just because I felt that Chrono Trigger was a good game, and in all truth and honesty, this guy had never played games before, like, the PS2 era, so he didn't have, like, a whole lot of experience. Not that I was expecting to change his favorite game, or anything like that. That wasn't my goal. My goal was to open him up, maybe, to other games that he hadn't heard of, other games that he didn't experience. And, he basically played 5 minutes of Chrono Trigger and said that, oh, I can't play this. And to me, like, I get that to some extent. I think it's sometimes hard for people to go backwards. People do, as much as people like to say, I don't care about graphics and things like that, people do care about graphics. People absolutely do. Like, the people that say they don't care about graphics at all half the time, and like make it their point that that's not why they like something or why they dislike something, are like the first people to say that, oh, this game looks like shit. Why is this game all brown? Things like that. To me, graphics in a game, I don't care as long as it fits the gameplay. If the aesthetic fits like what the game is, I'm content. It can be pixels, it can be, you know, characters that have cow hoops for hands. Totally not a Final Fantasy VII joke or anything. Maybe I should go back and check this other way first. Seems like it might be a dead end. Any dead end? No. No, alright. Well, I'm gonna go back and check this way first. So, for me, my biggest issue with the jump from Final Fantasy VI to, Final Fantasy... Sorry. I'm trying to look at the map at the same time while I'm talking. My brain is just like... What? So, the jump from Final Fantasy 6 to Final Fantasy 7, in my opinion, was not the same for me as the jump from Super Mario World to Super Mario 64. And part of that was because when you start in Midgar and stuff like that in Final Fantasy VII, everyone's looking at this giant cityscapes and technology and everything else, and I looked at it, and to me it was just, this is all just a gray blob of a mess. Like, I don't... Yeah, of course the characters look goofy to me, but I felt like even the characters didn't really fit the aesthetic. Like, what the characters were wearing and things like that didn't make any sense to me as to the environments that they were in or anything else, you know? And as you get better with graphics, that type of stuff matters a little bit more. But this whole, like, dreary gray areas and stuff like that... Yeah, I'll throw away my cola. Yes. So, I came here for a burger. And I love the pixel art and, like, the backdrops and stuff like that. The opera scene in Final Fantasy VI, like, I love that stuff. It looks fantastic. And as you play through Final Fantasy VII, there are some really good visuals. There really are. And the backdrops and things like that were drawn, like, those things looked really good. But I just feel like the rest of Final Fantasy VII wasn't up to par with what the rest of the game looked like at that point. The NPCs just made it look bad. How am I gonna eat the burger without a cola? Maybe I'll just, like, eat one of my flashes that I have with it, too. I'm not even paying attention to what items I'm getting from chests or anything anymore. I don't need these. A flash is dropped. A flash is picked up. As much of an awkward thing as it may be to say, I'm somewhat looking forward to playing Final Fantasy 15 soon, so that I can stop drawing maps. Because it makes it very awkward to try and talk to chat and do a map at the same time. Yeah, the creatures in this game are definitely something else. Well, turns out I might not have moved this map over enough. Let's see if this place connects at least. 1, 2, yes. And that means that'll connect there. Yep. So, game, I need you to really not turn to the left at all right now, okay? Just don't make a left turn. You're making a left turn. Shit. Actually, that kind of works for now, as long as it's a dead end to the left. No! Game, please. Alright, well... we'll check that way later, I guess. We're gonna have to make some creative liberties with the map. Jeez. I'm not fighting you guys. You got too much HP and take forever to kill. How am I ever supposed to know? Ever supposed to know where to draw these maps? It's like I might as well put one small map. No, I'm not at the edge of the paper, so here, I'll show you. So I drew the first floor up here, And then I decided, okay, I'm gonna draw this floor and start it all the way over here so that I've got more than enough space to go up and down, and hopefully more than enough space to go left and right. Well, it decided that it's just gonna go immediately this way, and now start going up into the other one. And of course, I've got no means of knowing that that's gonna happen, so... Alright, so that it looks like it's gonna circle around and it's only gonna be one space difference. So I'm just gonna go ahead and... I don't really need to know how many spaces that is as long as there's no doors in between it. Yep, it looks like it just loops, so... I do not need to make that go all the way, but I'll make a note for myself. It's very easy to get lost when you think you know the exact amount of spaces you need to go somewhere, and it turns out being more. I have no idea. That's my biggest problem with this game so far, is I literally have no idea. The only thing I have to go on is the estimate, which is 19 hours. However, I spent like 3 hours in the early part of the game. Just like sitting, grinding, not figuring out anything to do. So, 3 or 4 hours maybe actually, before I figured out anything. So I don't know. I really don't know where I'm at, progression-wise. And I don't think I'll ever know until I just like fight a guy and he dies and the credits roll. Estimate tends to come from a website called howlongtobeat.com. It's been fairly accurate. It's definitely more accurate when more people have put their times. Unfortunately, some of the games don't have a whole lot of times on them, so... the estimate is definitely less accurate in that case. I hope I'm not only a fourth of the way through. Also, that's kind of a spoiler, by the way, so be careful of those. If you do want to tell someone in chat along how far I am or something like that, you can tell them in Discord or you can whisper them. But try not to let me know, even if I seem like I'm asking. I have a habit of speaking out loud quite a bit. I hope I'm more than a fourth of the way through, though. If I'm being honest. Oh. No, I'm not gonna get upset or anything. I mean, I made a goal to beat all games. As much as I kind of prefer this one to not overstay its welcome, which I feel it's getting there, in the sense of having to constantly draw maps and stuff. I knew there was gonna be games like this. Games that were going to be long, difficult, and not know where I'm going, get lost a lot. The thing I did not exactly take into account, though, was my inability to look at chat sometimes when having to do something like this. Something I should have maybe thought of. Alright, well, that looped. So, this will probably lead to a door then, I'm guessing? Or a chest or something, maybe. You've never even heard of it before? Yeah, I knew about the Phantasy Star games. I mostly knew about them because of the remakes. Because I did not have a Sega until, like, way later on in the Genesis life. Going upstairs or downstairs? Let's figure out how many floors this place has. And I have to go back and check this other area that's near the start of this, because although it's more than likely just going to be a dead end. Alright, I'm dropping all my flashes now because this is getting old. And I need the next chance I get sell my extra items. Alright, that's 2 flashes I can pick up, and we're still going down. Alright. Let's go back and check this area. I've decided that I will check all the map until I find an item or get to the next area. So, like, if I completely do a map, then good. However, if I find a important item, like a one-of-a-kind type of item that's in the manual, I think I'm in the right place here. There's a bunch of loops. And then if I did this right here, I'll go straight, and I've got the option to go left or straight. I want to go straight. And again, I think this is just going to be a dead end, but... yeah, well, the thing about dungeon crawlers is I think that they're more fun when they're more interactive. This is just kind of, well, we found the chest. Could it be something good? And this is the type of stuff that makes it annoying. Because I wasted all of my time, I came back here, and a chest exploded in my face. Not only did I not get an item, I took damage on the way here, and I mapped out nothing. I don't understand the point of having a dungeon that's got, like, 2 chests that are actually items, and then the rest of them are just explosives and traps that are flying in my face. Some of the newer games, like the Elturn Odyssey games and stuff like that, might be some of the better ones to start with. However, I hear that those are difficult. So I don't know if that means that they're grindy, if you really want to... oops. If you really want to get through them. Or if they're just, like, difficult for another reason. Draw this one down in the bottom left corner and hope that we don't go a whole lot of backwards. I'm like sick of the dungeon aesthetic at this point too. I just well, maybe when we go back to that area where we had the... oh, of course we're gonna go backwards immediately. I just put this on the side of the paper because I was hoping not to do this, and... god damn it. It's done? What's done? Oh, you beat it without leveling? Cool. What did you think of the challenge overall? Was it fun? Was it worth doing? And then there's an enemy immediately afterwards. Cool. You enjoyed it? That's good. Like, how grindy of a challenge was it? Did you have to, like, grind a whole bunch of items or anything like that? Was there anything that you just had to do a bunch of that was annoying? Now, all you have to do is beat all the Kingdom Hearts games on the hardest difficulty. I'll never do that again. Another thing I'll just never, ever, ever, ever touch again. I definitely am not gonna have enough room here. Unless we dead end here. Come on, game. Why? I'm guessing the leveling system in that game is, easier to forego or something. Like, you can avoid leveling somehow. Why am I still opening chests at this point? I don't even know. Great, another guy that can just give me another flash. Just what I wanted. You know what would be really annoying? If I find out that you could just go to the end of the game right away. Like, you didn't have to do any side stuff or anything. You just immediately go to the final boss. And I've been, like, going through all these dungeons instead of just trying to figure out how to get to the final boss. Oh boy, I got another flash! Just what I wanted. This is gonna be another trap, more than likely. Ah, I see. Okay. This might be a good sign. Oh God. I wish I didn't use any magic before coming here. great. Is that the item? Is that all I came here for? Is that item important? I don't freaking know. You want to know the best part, guys? I used all of my magic in that fight, so I can't just escape. I have to keep going. So I might as well map out the rest of this place. Just gonna be a straight line that leads to a dead end? No. We're gonna go to the right. Okay then. Let's hope you don't try to go to the left again. Gonna be a trap too? Oh, we actually got some money. And we mapped out an entire dungeon, so... Yay us. I don't think... Oh, never mind. I've got exit still. Good. Okay, so... I guess I can kind of say that this dungeon's done. So I won't need it anymore. But again, I don't know. For all I know, that's not an item that's necessary by any means. Do I have enough money for the ice digger? Oh. I thought it was in the inventory there for a second. I would like to fight Medusa at some point, considering that's kind of like what we offsetted, tried to do on our journey. What was that? I think it was like 12000 or something like that. So I'm still 5k short. Just an awful lot of grinding. Where's it at? There you are. See how difficult this guy is. Oh, he's not too bad. Plus I'm gonna need to use money to heal my characters again. That wasn't bad. Okay, let's go back to town, heal. And there's that poison area I couldn't go through. I have to do that at some point. Let me go back to that other town. I can't remember. Where am I? I do have a couple items to sell, though. Should be a town up here somewhere. I'm probably gonna have to buy the hovercraft at some point too. I just like go drive into it. Nope. Oh yeah, I got that flute. I can use that in dungeons now to exit. Forgot about that. Sell all my excess stuff here. I think that's everything. Let me double check these shops and stuff. I'd really like to get the diamond armor. It's really expensive. Yeah, and I got it back. So, how you feel about that? Yeah, we already figured this stuff out. Yep. I haven't tried to like talk to enemies and stuff. I really should, I think. I have a feeling that's gonna come back to bite me later. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alright. Where do we want to go? It was worth a shot. It looked unique. Alright, let's go back into this place. I gotta remember which dungeon this is that I have drawn. Is it this one? Don't think it's this one. A lot of map drawing still. Alright. Not much break in that regard. forget what these NPCs said. And, like, what stuff was viable here. This is where I bought the Land Rover. Okay. Yeah, I already killed the dragon in this cave, and I got an amber eye. Yes. I bought it in Scion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortevo. Bortevo? Where is that? There are legends of mystic shields in a village surrounded in mist. It is the shield pursues the magic beast. I need some form of protection, I guess. How do I get out of this place now, quickly? I can't remember where the last church I used was. I really don't want to have to go. I hope it's not the same spot. Okay, where's this at now? Oh, okay, good. Yes, I have. So, Bortevo, where's that? Scion, he said. I can't remember where Bortevo is. I'm gonna check the town names. I should really write them down for each area as well, so I have them. So he left it in Bortevo. How did I not find it before if I've been to this town? You cannot disembark here, you fool! What are you thinking? My bad. Okay, what town is this again? Oh, these guys just tell me. What? They took my passport? What if I need my passport? Do I have to rebuy one? What an asshole. Like, why would they take the passport? Now I know why you can buy passports, but I just can't remember where I can buy a passport at. Alright, well, we're buying one to have it, just in case we need it for something else. And I'm not talking to any soldiers anymore, apparently. Guess we go use our ship again. Oh, actually, can I enter from down here? No. What town is this place, though? I'm very tempted to look at a world map for this game, just because I don't remember the names of the places. I know where they're at, I just don't know... Well, no, I don't know where particular places are at. Where's Scion at? I can't remember the names of all these areas. Sure, you can tell me. It's not like I haven't been there before. I just can't remember. I'm gonna search all these areas. Because broken down houses seem like a good idea to search. It's that port town in the first area to the east of the first town. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Well, now I gotta see if I can remember how to get through this area, because... yeah, I'm looking for Portevo as well. I think if I try to use this, they're just gonna... Wait, where the heck am I right now? Why is there 3 separate areas? That's right, he bought it in Scion and I have to go to Portevo. Let's see if I can use the plane here. I saved the game, so... Yeah, screw you. I already have one. Okay. I don't... Where am I right now? I just don't remember the names of everything. Maybe Portevo. this isn't Fortevo either. Why are the airports down though? Like, I can't get into that one town for some reason. And for all I know, that could be Fortevo. Bought it in Gothic. Left it in Fortevo. Or did he leave it in Scion? I can't remember which one it was now. Okay, this is Scion, for sure. Hey, what's up, Travis? Fortevo on the ice area, maybe? Still confused as to why I just can't use the ships. Game doesn't explain it, it's just I can't anymore. So this is Caminite. Check what was in here. What is this place called? I can get the Passio, that's not a problem. Actually, I can't get the Passio, can I? There is other towns I can go to. I don't remember the name of them though. I guess I'll walk all the way over. What else can I do? Oh man, those towns are super far away though. Oh well. Again, an hour into the stream, and I feel like I've made zero progress today. I got what? Some type of cloak, basically? And that's it so far? What's up, Eltanin? Why is Alice so low on... I haven't been using magic for her. I'm not fighting you because you're going to give me a flash. Oh, why am I not using the Land Rover here? There's like lava up here. Okay, where are we here? Yeah, I already got the robot that was here. Town is this though? I could just search everywhere. I didn't search all these towns, so... or all these houses. Oh, this is Bortevo. Okay, so we will definitely search all these areas. I found the hovercraft. Okay, well, we got a hovercraft now. I didn't have to pay for it. That's nice. And I immediately get into a battle. So, I'm glad I did not have to buy that. The question is, what does that open up for me? Is there any, like, shops in here? I should really check all the town shops. Means I can now go different places. What do you mean it'll do me no good here? Can I not? Can I only use it to, like... Do I have to be in the water? Yes. Alright, now we gotta look for new stuff. Somewhere I might not have gone on the map or something. What's this place? We got more epic music. I'm sure it means something. What it means, I don't know. Can I land here? Go into these places? I should be able to. Nope. No easy way around there. I don't remember what's in these towns, so I want to go back to them. I know there was 2 of them, so... I really wish I didn't have to, like, go back into my inventory. So, I thought I was going to be able to use the hovercraft at all times, but I guess that's not the case. There should be 2 towns. The Land Rover, yes. Yep, here's one. I could buy the Silver Fang, because it's better than what I have currently, I think, but this guy looks different. Yes, I have the Amber Eye. Come on. Yeah, I have my doubts that we're gonna beat this game in 4 hours, by the way. Yeah, I have no clue. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna need that material again. actually gonna go grab a snack quick, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Might as well kill it, I guess. I almost have 200 HP on Alice. Actually, she might, because she's potentially taking damage by now. Boom, 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 boom. Worth it. Alright, so I know how to find that now pretty easily. This is new. Something in my sock. Giant rock floating through the sky. Would that be Air Castle by chance? Draskal. There is a magic sword in a tower on a forgotten island. Okay, well, I'm guessing it's that tower that I was just at, which I mean, guess means we should go through it. You are daring to have found your way here even through... This town's very pointless so far. Oh, come on. This is a straightforward dungeon. Nope. Alright, back to the drawing board. My maps are slowly getting, like, much more rough. I'm trying to draw them quicker. Oops. Yeah. Jeez, this place is confusing. For all I know, it might not even lead to anything. Which honestly, at this point, wouldn't surprise me. It's not as if we haven't gone through plenty of places that don't seem to lead to much. I heard that they sell gas shield here, but I don't know where the shop is. Well, that's convenient. Is that the first one? Or did I avoid the first one? Dude, stay away from me, please. Alright. That's that one. That's connected as well. Am I the wrong way? This goes like this. Yeah. Why is that turning the opposite way? That wasn't. Oh, I came out of that one. So that would go there, I guess. Okay. Sorry. I know you guys can hear me keep hitting my mouse. Make sure that this area up here connects. If it turns right coming up ahead. Oh no, it's a dead end. Wow. I don't know why I'm checking the rest of this dungeon. Probably not going to lead to anything but trolls. Oops. Gonna lead to a dead end as well. Yep. Well, at least we drew the map out, I guess. Yeah, I already got one. Too bad. Too bad you didn't find one, bro! Now, the question is, do I go to that other island and see if I can get the sword? Really? While I'm on this place? Can you fight me? Try to progress through this dungeon, although like the music playing the way it is kind of scares me a little bit. Yeah, having to draw the map isn't exactly fun after a while. It has its moments. It gets you back into that like old school feel and stuff like that, but when you have to do it so frequently, and there's no, like, distinction between the areas since a cave looks like a cave, and you have to basically talk to an NPC to tell you where something's at, then you have to remember the names of that stuff. I guess I can try here. Oh, I completely lost track of what I was looking for. Maybe this is the tower that has the sword that they were talking about there. I'm probably not going to be able to use this for anything, so... And I shouldn't need this one again, I wouldn't think. Then again, the game might just be wanting me to go right back to where I need to use the gas mask right now, and I might not be able to do anything here. But it's tempting to try, right? Wouldn't you say? Let me bring my manual up and see if I can find the sword that it's talking about. Too many items. No, doesn't say anything about that sword. Whatever. Let's get the mapping. My guess is that the enemies here, due to this music, are gonna be rough. Really? Or can I already go through a door? Do we check the other way first? I hope this doesn't end up being like a whole bunch of small passageways, because it's really annoying. Really annoying to draw that out, honestly. It could just end up being doorways, but... Okay, well, we didn't go up steps, so I'm just gonna assume that we're drawing this. And I'll just keep drawing it. Like we're not on a different floor. Well, these guys aren't too bad, I guess. Check to see if this is stairs. Or just another door. This looks like another door. Right then, let's check this first. It's definitely better to hear more music, or different music finally, through a dungeon. At least by the end of this, I might have enough to buy the ice-breaking thing. Although I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to use that at. Just gonna be more stuff like this. Yep. Okay. And the question to that is, are we gonna go in a big, excuse me, circle here? It's looking like we are. It's funny how so far the entrance to these dungeons that have this different music have been like this. Another door. Yep. Make sure it's not stairs. They should stay unlocked, so it should make it easier to search them later. There was no sign or anything like that. I don't know what cave this is or anything. I'm guessing that it is the place with the sword, though, because they said that it's on a forgotten island. And this is the only other island I found so far. But I don't know if this is a tower, technically. It looks more like a castle. They called it some type of tower. For me, I labeled it as potentially sword tower. Regardless, when I enter a dungeon, the only thing that I'm going for is if I get a unique item that the manual talks about. If I find that, then I think I got what I needed in a dungeon, and I'm okay with leaving at that point. I guess that was one space too many that I drew. That was one space up, which means it actually goes this way. This. Another door? Yep. Okay, I didn't exactly want to go through it though. Hopefully this doesn't close all the other doors. And yeah, this is one big loop. Okay, so the question becomes then, where do we want to go from here? Which one do we want to go through? Let's go through this one. this could just lead to a chest. So... Alright, good. Maybe they'll all just lead to a chest. I'm not gonna draw if I don't see like a double pathways going at some point. Because it's just straightforward. What do you guys say? Do we start at... Well, we already went through this one. And actually this just goes... like this. So... technically we can draw that. It's not too big of a problem. Because all the other areas might be like mirrors of it. So where do you guys want to go? Do we want to go to the top, the left, or the right? We already did the bottom one. This should put us back at the entrance. Yep. I will let you guys decide. We got top, left, or right, guys. Alright, we'll start with left. Left it is. This might just lead to another chest. No such luck. Okay, so there's definitely multiple floors. Okay, start drawing down here, I guess. This is floor 1. Come on. Yeah. Well, most of the dungeons at least have something in them. The thing about it is I don't know if, like, the something is important at all. Like, if it's necessary to complete the game, you know? Well, we're already getting trolled with dead ends. Is this just gonna loop around too? Yep, this is gonna be a giant loop. Okay. Well, this led to nothing. Alright, we'll just go in order then. To the top we go. Wonder if I get a different type of cane. The manual only shows the wood cane. Did I draw it the wrong way? Yeah. Okay, it turns this way instead. It's probably just gonna loop around anyway. I'd rather it just be a chest though, than it to actually lead to anything. And this takes me to the second floor, but I already did everything on the second floor. I guess I could treat it like it's a completely different section or something. Let's try here. I don't really know what to call this. Another second floor, I guess. Makes it really confusing for my like labeling. What's up, Serene? Nothing. All right. The other way. Also nothing. If there's a treasure chest. Of course. Oh, I thought that was a dead end too. I almost would have preferred a dead end. Oh yeah? What are you making me for dinner tonight, Serene? I'll fight one. Sure, why not? Free EXP. Super fancy dinner? Oh man. That sounds a lot fancier than the string cheese that I just ate. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll call this 4-3. Make this 4-4. I think I pressed up there. Sometimes I try to press up when I'm not looking at the game, but then I'm worried that I didn't actually press up. And then I didn't move, and then I'm adding an extra space somewhere. just gonna be a trap, aren't you? Really? Now the game's just really trolling. It was a complete waste of time. One floor that way. And then turn. Let's go check this one first, because it might be another dead end. I've seen a setup like this in one of the other areas, so don't be surprised. Boom, boom. Yep. Fuck's sake. You know what? I'm not messing with that yet. I'm not gonna do what I did before and get completely lost because I don't know where I'm at anymore. I drew an X on the map for the hole, at least. Does anybody really need healed? I'm okay as of right now. Now I have to get back there. So this one. I'm gonna go to the right, and to the right again. Okay, that puts us on this floor, which is to the left. Alright, we go straight away. How am I doing? I still don't have enough for... Ooh. Uh-oh. These might be boss type enemies right now. My first time seeing them, so... Definitely gonna have to heal after this. Item? Item? No such luck. Just freaking healed my characters. Look how much damage that does. Oh, come on. I found a burger at least. Okay, so we definitely don't have to fight those guys. I'm really worried about these areas now. Wait, how's that? Yeah, that'll work. No, I have absolutely no idea how far I am into the game, unfortunately. I'd like to know. Well, I don't want anybody to tell me, but I myself would be interested in knowing. Alright, let's check this way first. So I already drew it out, kind of. Please don't be a hole. Yeah, there's essentially been no story since the beginning of the game where my brother was like, go find Odin. And then I found Odin, and Odin's like, let's kill Medusa. I was like, "'Kay, Odin, no problem, bro." I don't think I drew that one yet, but now I can't remember, so I drew an extra line anyway. And we'll find out if it clashes with something else. Yeah, it's definitely got something. It's just... It's hard to feel like I'm working towards anything right now. Shit. Do I just grab another piece of graph paper? Or do I check to see if this actually leads somewhere potentially? We'll start drawing it up here. That's 4, 4. And I just hope that this area doesn't spin around, I guess. And if it does, I'm gonna have to redraw it. And I don't even know where those holes lead yet. For all I know, they could be the key. Of course, you're gonna immediately go back around and not be a dead end, are you? Shit. Well, anyway, let's check this way for now. If I get more of the map drawn, I'll redraw it then. Of course the map would turn backwards. Like, the one way that it would make it more annoying to try and do the graph paper. don't know if that was 1 space or 2 spaces or what. I guess when I get back here, we'll just assume it's the first one. Do I just exit again, do you guys think? This is annoying. Because now I think that I have to go past that. But I have to get all the way back here again. So I'm guessing, since this dungeon already has so many holes, that we're just going to be going through this instance of, like, every dungeon's going to have, like, ridiculous holes and stuff like that now. I don't know what floor I'm on, that's the problem. If I was going... I think I was going upstairs the whole time. So this would put me downstairs. But downstairs where, is the question. It's not getting tricky, it's getting annoying, is what it's doing. That's all it's doing. These trap holes are unnecessary. Fuck going to that side. If I have to go back to it, I'll go back to it later. We'll check this other side first. Which I'm sure is gonna have pitfalls of its own. This is what every freaking dungeon's gonna be like going forward. I really would like to beat this game this weekend. I'm not even, like, gaining levels, even though I'm fighting fights off and on here, and I'm definitely running from some, but... So, one led to a chest, and then the other ones just led to doorways on the first floor. Alright, and we're definitely going up steps. That's important. I need a different sheet of paper. I'm gonna have to grab more soon, because I'm on my last. Keep that up there. I don't even know what floor to call this. Floor 2 again, I guess it technically is. In that case, maybe I should separate the floors on my graphs and go like that instead. God, it's a dead end. You guys know what that's gonna... Oh, it's not a dead end, never mind. this way first. What's up, Pistol? What level am I right now? I haven't checked in a while. 22 on her. 21 on him. 20 on him. And 17 on him. And considering I got him much later, that's not too bad, I guess. I don't know where I'm at. I can't progress. Falling down puts you anywhere, for all you know. Why would we want anything else? Why would we need anything else? I love this dungeon so much that I wanna keep going through it as much as possible. Well, I'm not gonna give up, but it doesn't mean it's fun either. I'm avoiding the pitfalls. 1, 2... I'm really afraid of dead ends. I might have to leave the dungeon to heal soon, too. What's up, D-Rock? Yep, this is going back quite a bit. How have your streams been going, man? Grind's going well. Did you get your PB yesterday? I didn't get to finish watching the run. Now, the question is, do we go here? Or do we go back down, check the rest of that floor? Going up steps again, I think, is a good idea. We went up 4 floors last time, and we're on a completely different side now. But did we get back to the other side first? There's a lot of unchecked areas here. And I have to check past that hole, too. We'll start drawing this out, I guess. Not yet? Yeah, your play looks really good, man. I would not want to race you. Although, do you do randomizers? Because I might do them on occasion, just so I can hang out with people and stuff like that. Just something outside the JRPG tour to do every once in a while. And I know quite a few people that do them. Nothing there. Up we go. Yeah, you definitely have an advantage if you know the speedrun in randos. It's very helpful, I'd say. Yeah, Nakurdi would never know what randos are. He's never played those before in his life. Except for every day. I got pen ink all over my hands. Please don't turn to the right at the end of this tunnel. Please don't turn to the right at the end of this tunnel. I drew you really close to the other map to give myself as much space as possible. Oh, there's another door. I can check the door, I guess. If you plan to go back, now is the time to leave. Okay. I don't plan to go back. But thanks for letting me know, old man, that now's the time to leave. Ooh, more steps. Let's take this. Alright, let's start it over here this time, and hope that we don't turn right a whole bunch of times, because we're immediately turning left, so that means that we're gonna go left, right? A lot. Although, I can't go left too much either. Alright, Nakurdi, have a great night, man. Ooh, this guy hits a lot, I remember. He hits multiple times sometimes. Oh, come on. Well, these guys I can beat. These guys I can actually kill pretty quickly. His big burst in strength, and he got destroyed. Alright. Actually, you know what? I have not saved it in a while. Alright. Oh, we're going to the left quite a bit from that entrance. I should really save it whenever I get to a new floor, just to be safe. Dum, 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 dum. Now we're going back the other way. It's not what I really need to see right now. My HP is already getting pretty low. Oh, come on. I've been fighting plenty of battles now. The game could be nice enough and let me off the hook just a tiny bit. Alright, well, I should probably heal. Do I really want to go in that way? Let's check this way first. Because I feel that this way almost has to lead to a dead... Oh, well... Maybe not, because... It's turning multiple ways. We have to be getting near the end of this area, though. Here we go. Kinda what I wanted to see. I always seem to find a trap not too long after healing my characters. Please don't be a trap. Okay. Now, the question is, upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs. But there was another door for some reason. Don't know if that's supposed to signify something. Maybe I'll have enough space up here to do it. I said I'd save, so we're gonna save. Spaces do I go? 1, You're not supposed to send people crappy seeds, Serene. You're supposed to send them good seeds. Man, my lines are not straight at all anymore. I really don't want to fight you, dude. Could you just leave me alone? Alright, well, I ran out of space. Let's see if this stays a straight line. It does. Okay then. We'll just say that this is longer. Then I have it appearing. We'll turn to the right. Alright, that's straight too. So it's just gonna keep being a straight line. I'm not gonna draw it out if it is. Of course, as I say that, this turns up here. Longer also. I did not have enough room for this. Okay, we got it going to the right and up. I'll at the very least draw that. Oh, this is a door. Go to the door, maybe? Found a bird. It's not what I was hoping for. PK Flash! Alright. Back to the drawing board. Straight line. Seems pretty straightforward. No, we're not on a different floor, but we've made it through like 5 doors. And we haven't fallen yet, so my guess is we'll have a trap soon. And if I save it, I can just Maybe I have to fight him. I did fight a dragon in the other area. Doesn't seem too difficult. Maybe I can just physically attack him the rest of the way down. And watch, this is just gonna be a normal enemy. Probably didn't even have to kill him. Yeah. Crap. Maybe I should, like, save it every time I get through a few different areas. It's gonna start throwing dragons at me, because it's like a straight corridor as of right now. I don't really have to draw a map. Unless I've been going in circles this whole time. Man, but I feel like... No, the turns are pretty quick, and now I'm zigzagging, so that's also a good sign. I should have saved it first. Okay, it's a dead end, and it's a red dragon. That's new. Doesn't seem like it'll be... Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna heal everyone up, though, to be safe. Yeah, the red dragon's basically hitting his head. Oh, didn't advance the level. Yes? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that that's the item that was in this dungeon. I wonder what your stats are now. Alright, now let's GTFO. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume I don't need these maps anymore either. I'm not looking through that dungeon anymore if I don't have to. I wonder what her damage is like now, though. And I can sell my other item, too. Should go back and rest. So, I got a gas mask. I can use that on... What other area is that? I can go rest for free. I'm not gonna spend money. I have some options now that I got that gas mask. And I can still always try and go fight, Medusa as well. I didn't actually want to go in there. Actually, let me see if I can sell some stuff. I think that's a weapon shop. This might be the shop I can sell stuff. Okay. I don't think anyone can equip that. Actually, let me check to see if Noah can equip it. Because that was, like, pretty expensive. And I'd hate to sell it. Equip on Noah. Okay, I didn't think so. But it was worth a try. Well, now that we got the best sword in the game, I'm assuming... You don't even give me half of what it's worth, dude. You're an asshole. Wait, is that a gas shield? Like, not a gas mask? So maybe I actually have to have it equipped? And is it good? Do I have to have one for all of my characters? No, because the cat can't wear one. I keep forgetting to use the flute, by the way. I don't even know why that's a thing. It doesn't seem like it's that important. Now the game just wants to throw me into constant fights. Alright. I forget how it's over here. That's right. Maybe it wasn't over here? No, they'll take my passport if I try to go there. Won't they? No, I can do this. I just can't do anything that would take me to the actual air station. And then I have to go down and over here. Alright. That just leaves on this area. I've gone everywhere, and I think I've done everything, except for the top right, and I needed a different type of key. The key that I have doesn't work. Oh, jeez. I might have potentially needed to find this other key by now, too, and I just haven't found it yet. No. Yes. We're looking for an area that's like all green. First time I fought an antlion. Maybe it's to the south? I know I've seen it before. It's like a giant green area. There it is. I drive through it. Okay, so as long as I have it in my inventory, I can drive through it. Question is, what's here? A dungeon? Probably another dungeon. Oh, it's just a town. I'm gonna search every broken house going forward. You have to be brave to penetrate the gas. Not really. Sure. The very shield Perseus used to overcome Medusa is buried on the small island in the middle of a lake. Yes. I wonder wonder what happens if I say no. I'm worried, so I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Do you like Sega games? No! If you don't like the game, why have you played so far? Good question. Well, great. You might tell me something important, and now I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, that's right. That's that guy that I fought. I already did that. I've heard that. It's a beautiful planet. Is that true? Yes. What if I say no? Well, let's keep in mind that we did not talk to a guy here. This looks like a lake to me. Why couldn't the guy just ask for a burger? What's up, Lime Biscuit? Maybe I have to be... Nope. Maybe I have to be in the Landcraft? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you're gonna get it tomorrow instead? I guess I'll just search this entire island. There might be another part, though. What am I doing? Searching. Oh, maybe I can talk to the antlion, actually. I don't want to attack it because I don't want to kill it. What does health do? Well, I guess I could use the item with everyone. Hey Rio, thanks for that host, man. How was your stream? I'll try this. Maybe there's not anything here. Maybe it's not the only island in the middle of the lake? What do you guys think? Maybe if I'm facing it and I search? How you doing, Rio? That's good. I don't think I have to keep killing this. It doesn't even really give that many experience points. What aspects of this have I not searched yet is the question. What does open do? Oh! That might be to open those doors. Because it said I needed magic to open doors, but I'm pretty sure it says that there's a magic key in the manual, though. All the way up through the items. I mean, down through the items. It's a miracle key. So, is the miracle key what I need then? Or can I use that? Well, we can try it. I know where there's at least one of those doors. I think I actually passed two, though. That's a problem. It's going, I guess. You guys can let me know if you think I missed an area, by the way. Okay, never mind. So now we can fight Medusa. Do I give it to her or him, though? Can she wear it, actually? Okay, she cannot. Great, that answers that. Clip on Odin. I feel like that kind of answers as to where we go next, then. Because I don't see the point of going anywhere else other than to fight Medusa. I'm gonna, like, follow the game at this point. Excuse me. If the game is leading me in a direction, I'm gonna follow it because it's the only remnants of a story that I have, or anything to follow. I'm a little worried that I haven't found that miracle key, though. But I mean, I'll try to open that door, figure out where it goes. I can't remember. I thought I saw more than one magic door, though, somewhere. But I can't remember where. Hey, I got the cola. Could see what this guy says, at least. Whoa, what an asshole. I give him a cola. Not only does he not give me anything for it. Wait, I can't use it there? I definitely used it on there before. I was driving it on there before. Good luck trying to find the other town. Come on. Okay. Alright, so I have not gone into Medusa's palace or whatever yet, so let's get some more graph paper. Yeah, we're not doing 19 hours, Zandok. There's no way. I still have like at least one, two. Trying to think of how many dungeons there are. I know that there's a cave that I saw after the magic thing. There's a dungeon that I skipped for now, but I remember where it's at. It had like a red interior to it. I really don't know how many dungeons are left though. I feel like I'm running out of space on the world map at this point for there to be many more. Alright. So I expect this palace to be rough. The question is... No, I guess I don't need to... I already know what weapon I'm gonna get here. It's the axe. Alright. This is gonna be a fun dungeon with a bunch of... Oops, sorry. The loud noise. You will soon find out the truth. Okay. What do you mean, did I start using a guy? Why? What makes you think that, Zandok? I have the manual in front of me. So, I know that there's important items. Like, and the ones that I do not have currently are the Miracle Key, the Crystal, the Prism, the Torch, and that's it for key items. However, the game at one point also told me that, there were... what was it? There was a shield, an axe, a sword, and an armor made from the hardest material in the game. So, my guess is that... okay, this goes down. My guess is that you need all of them to progress, kind of like Dragon Quest, where you needed them all. And this should be the axe, because at the beginning of the game, Odin says that Medusa has an axe. I don't know if that was 2 spaces. I just entered the dungeon. I didn't even move a space. Let's go to the left this time. The plot of this game is that we're trying to kill a corrupt king, basically. That's all there really is to it. And the manual tells you that much. Of course not. Why would I be able to dodge? This has to be a dead end. Yep. Please don't be a trap. Coal is not really worth it either. why I don't like fighting these guys. That's a lot of damage. I think I have the money to buy the, yeah, I do. I actually have the money to buy, diamond armor soon, too. Let's check this way first. This way. Okay, it wasn't a dead end, at least. Or, it was a dead end, but it wasn't a trap, at least. That puts me on this one. More stairs. I misdrew this map, which is not good. I think I didn't go one space over enough. I think it just loops back into itself, but... Is that a dead end? Actually, this might be where the trap's at. Because I think I'm one space over too much. I didn't draw the space over enough. Okay, so I know where that's at. Shit, though. Question is, do we just go down the steps that we know where they're at? I hope. So, I didn't go this way yet at the start. This actually links up over here, I think. This is gonna get confusing now because I misdrew this. But at the very least, I can check this over here now and see what it is. You almost have to be a dead end, right? Okay. Of course. Why not a trap? More steps. Okay. We got lots of steps, sets of steps to check this time around. maybe I'll check the rest of this first. Oops, did not mean to turn to the left there. This turn to burger. Maybe I should have went through that other door. It might have just been an item. Okay, these two might link up, which would be nice. You almost have to, unless it leads to a dead end right away. No? Wait, does that mean they both just lead into each other? Or I draw this wrong too. No? Yeah, they just lead into each other. Okay. Steps. Let's check the rest of the area down here first. Probably gonna be a bomb or a spike. Kunai, whatever you want to call it. Okay, that's this one. That connects this. That would connect those two. You've been watching some Yu-Gi-Oh, Zandok? Oh, trust me. There's a reason at the start of my stream that I listened to other music for a while. It's to get me prepped. Well, at least this is different than the other dungeon tracks I was hearing for the longest time. There was only one dungeon track forever. Why are my characters so low? Yeah, I think at this point I kind of tune it out until I start fighting. Alright, this is a new floor. I didn't know that I could kill Medusa right now. Guess it depends on how much damage she does. It's not two spaces. If this is a set of stairs, I'd like to think I'm going in the right direction. It's just a door. Oops. Why did I draw it like that? another set of steps. A Reaper? That's new. Okay, there's just a door. Yep. My goal is to actually beat every JRPG, so I plan to play them all. How brave, but be careful of traps. Yeah, I've already run into a bunch of traps. That wasn't very helpful, you old man. So, if you're new to stream... Oh, come on. Alright, just don't do a magic attack, dude. At the end of every game that I beat, I have a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. We already played through Phantasy Star 4. And we will eventually play through the other ones as well. Maybe that's why he was telling me to beware of traps. How's my HP? It's okay, I guess. Final Fantasy 15 is next. If you ever want to know what next game is, all you have to do is type in... Since the game's changing pretty often. I did forget to change that sometimes, though, so... If it ever looks like it's wrong, feel free to yell at me. I think I have a flash I can get rid of, probably. Yeah. Good to have burgers, I think. Just a little bit of extra healing where I don't have to use magic for. More steps. How many floors is this place? Do I even have space anymore? Enough space, that is. Looks like it's turning left, so we'll give it an attempt. Likelihood is I don't have enough space on this current piece of graph paper. That was a dead end, right? More steps. Yeah, I have no idea how long it'll be for me, honestly. I have no clue of anything about Final Fantasy 15 other than bits and pieces that I've seen, which is not very much at all. I really hope I'm not just, like, running in a circle here without realizing it. It'd be pretty upsetting. No. Don't need the cola. Don't need you either. I'm a little worried that I shouldn't have just kept going up steps. Just gonna lead up the steps too. Okay, this looks like a short area at least. I'll fight this one. Screw you, dude. I want to save as many resources as possible for Medusa. Alright, good luck at work. Thanks for sticking around. Please don't be more steps. Please just be like something. Okay. We're at Medusa. Can't die here. Fire, magic, wall. Wait, he can only heal himself? I didn't pick a character. I never really tried using items in battle when multiple people were alive. I can physically attack her and she'll die. Alright, Medusa, you're out of here. Alright. Well, we got our axe. Question is, do we want to equip it yet? Because doing 20 damage to multiple enemies right now is probably more useful. But maybe I'll use it for bosses. I'm GTF going out of there. Which means I probably don't need this. Oh man. Okay, where do we want to go next? Now that I've got I can open that magic door, maybe I should go there. But I know of another dungeon to go to, so maybe I should do that first. And that's on the ice area. Since I just recently got the magic after killing that guy. hard time thinking that this game's like... Unless I just really suck. Beating it in 19 hours seems really difficult. Or maybe it was the new version that people played. Nah, it probably wouldn't have been listed like that then. Now, I do not remember what town I could buy the snow thing in, so... Oh yeah, I have to go to the left, I forgot. I think there's only like 2 towns on this area, though. And I want to say it was the one that was in like the far, far back. But that takes a while to get to. Was that like a castle that I've missed? Oh, yeah, it's... Oh no, I don't have to go through this. But that leads to a town. Shit, that might be the town I need. It almost looked like there was like a palace or something down here. Yeah, like, I feel like that's more beneficial than the axe at the moment. And the axe for bosses, for sure. If I have to fight bosses, that is. Of course. Don't run from a bunch of battles, get forced to fight battles. I'm trying to think of where those other magic key doors were that I saw. I think I saw 2. I want to say that I saw 2, but I can't honestly remember. I think this is the map. Come on. It's getting a little silly. And I don't want to get a flash, so I don't want to fight these guys. They give one every time. Okay. This puts me in part 2. puts me in part 2. Fine, I'll kill you guys. Jeez. This is what I get for wanting to try and progress right now. I don't know that I checked all the way over here. I guess I did. A white dragon. Did I fight this one before? I don't think so, but I think at this point fighting him is faster than not. I didn't write which one went to a town in the next area, whether it's the right or left that leads to a town. I think I want to say it's the right one, but I'm not sure. Because I think I labeled it as 4 and 5, but I don't remember which one I went through first, so... shit. I didn't write exit on here, but I think it's this way. Considering this game came out before Pikachu, probably not. But it definitely looks like Pikachu. Shit, that might not have been a wall. Wait. Those led to dead ends. Maybe I just drew this map wrong. It's quite possible. I made a left turn, and then maybe I made the first right, and that was the problem. Okay, well... I'm a little confused by that, but... I definitely drew the map wrong somehow. I think this one was straightforward. to get to the town. I can't even remember if this is the one that I'm supposed to go to buy the item. It might have been the other one to the left. And that was at the start of this place. I could have gone to. Quicker to kill guys like this. I do want to heal my characters though. All that money. All of that money. I could have bought diamond armor, which... Again, I don't know what stuff's necessary and what stuff's not. Heal Noah. I wrote down... Crap. I wrote down for this town that... I think this is a town that said something about the nut and the trees. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, let's try and mess around with the ice digger now. Press a button. It seems like I have to press a button. Okay. Game, please. I graphed more than hard enough. Okay? Don't even make fun of my graphing. Alright. There's definitely something down there. Seems like a pointless item so far. So the ice that you can break through doesn't look any different. The ice you can break through does not look any different from the ice that you can't. That means I have to go around every single area that has ice, which is a lot of them. Come on, mammoths. And if I get into a fight, everything grows back. Even better. Alright, maybe this isn't a big dungeon or anything, though. More than likely it is, though. Some other guidepost type thing? What are you talking about? My hand's actually starting to hurt from holding the pen. There's only so many items in the manual right now that I haven't gotten. So if this leads to another item, we're getting there. Still don't know what's necessary, though. And there's mammoths inside this place. It's all I. Oh, come on. Are you gonna tell me that I already started too far to the left in the graph? Turn just in time, just as long as we don't have another left turn. I should keep the magic hat for something. Let's get rid of the cola. Obviously, they're better at using the ice digger than I am. The Medusa fight actually wasn't too bad. I think at this point I might be good to beat the game. I just need to figure out how to beat the game. I don't know if you really needed the mirror shield for her. Like, maybe you actually didn't. It was just meant to, like, protect one character at least from getting turned to stone. But maybe she doesn't do the attack. Yeah, I figured. Because it's a white dragon. Why let me run? I might have drawn an extra space there. Yeah, I'm gonna go with I did. Probably didn't draw that little of extra spaces though. 2, 1, 2. Well, so far this map isn't looking 100% accurate. I drew it too close to the edge of the map, or the edge of the paper, so... Actually turns like this. What's up, Fantasy Starved? How are you doing? Raise the arrow prism towards the heavens. You should then be able to see the dark castle. Okay. Is that all I came here for? Some dialogue? Epic pizza is always good pizza. I could go for some pizza right now. White Dragon, please! Leave Noah alone. What did he ever do to you? Why do I keep trying to run? Ugh. Fine. I've gotten a few items, Jago, but that's about it. Nothing special yet. I bought the ice digger and found out that the ice that I can break through is exactly like the other ice looks. So that's a thing. Man, I really bombed at drawing this map this time. I had to have missed one space somewhere. And now it's all not making sense. Oh yeah? Yeah, I won't watch someone play that. I'm looking forward to playing that game by myself. We found the prism. Yes, I want to drop something. Do I have any flashes? No. Alright. So the arrow prism, I have to point towards the dark heavens. Now I do have another dungeon in the other area, or do I want to check to see if there's more ice to break in the prior areas first, because that dungeon has got the epic music, so it's probably going to be a long one. Let's go check the other places first, at least one or two back. Then I'll feel reassured that there's nothing else, because this might be the only reason I needed the ice digger, honestly. Really? Don't start with this shit. Come on. I just entered the dungeon. I don't get this. One of these days I'll run. I think this is area 3. Check everywhere around here, too. Come on now, game. Come on now. There's scaling monster difficulty. We have a... What do you mean the monsters level up with me? I can still go back to earlier areas and the enemies are still what they were before. Do their stats grow though? Because if their stats grow, I can't tell that. Their HP certainly doesn't grow. We got a Land Rover. We have a hovercraft. So does that mean that the final boss is more difficult if I'm a higher level? Kind of makes me feel like I should stop leveling. What's up, Acro? Alright, that puts us back up there. What was I supposed to do? At the tree. Shit, I can't remember what I was supposed to do. At the tree. Was I supposed to bring the nut here after I found it? Or was I supposed to get a nut here by doing something? I'm not a big fan of scaling battles systems in general because you're taking away something that people like to do. Some people like to grind and have like a really easy time of a game, and that's really important to them, so you're taking away that. P5 because of burgers. Alright, I don't quite need that yet. Maybe I should go... Maybe I can't come in sideways at all. It'd be nice if I could make shortcuts to the other areas. I think we're gonna have to go back to the town too. Figure out what we're supposed to do. No. Yeah, we're not making 19 hours. Unless I magically find my way to the end of the game somehow. This one's easy if I remember correctly. It's just 2 areas. And I think there's a town over here for me to heal in. But I can't remember. North was a dungeon. West was something else. I should save. That was area 5. I didn't. Come on, that would have been a perfect shortcut back to the prior area. Is it a town that's there? Or did I do that one? I can't remember what I did and what I didn't do at this point. I can't remember if that led to a town or not. I've got way too many maps over here, too. Can't remember. I want to say that I checked that area, but now I can't remember. I know I didn't do this area that's up here, though. I know for a fact I didn't do this one. Everyone's so low of magic and stuff like that, though. I don't know that I'll be able to make it through this area. Shit, I shouldn't use any more of his. Alright, I do have the start of this one. I only have the first floor of this one mapped out, though. Well, I can tell you at the very least there's been 1,000 some odd hundred hours, or 1,000 some odd dozen hours. I've been lost in JRPGs. I'm gonna need that again to get out of this place later. I'm running out of space to put a hole in my maps. Stairs to floor 2. I would not be able to tell you. I have no clue. But it's red, yeah. I want to say this isn't the final dungeon. This is gonna be fantastic. And I can't examine traps anymore, so... I don't have any magic. I think I played RoboTrek for about 2 hours. Alright, so... that's an immediate trap. Why did I use my magic to leave when I don't have to? I've got the freaking flute now. Eventually, we'll make a little headway in this dungeon. Because I don't see any reason in fighting anymore. Every enemy's worth EXP throughout the game. I don't exactly have a lot of resources, though, to attempt to get through this dungeon. So at the very least, I want to map out as much as I possibly can. Okay, so the game's just gonna troll me. Or like every way is gonna lead to a hole. Well, the only thing that I can really buy yet is diamond armor that I'm aware of. At this point, I own everything else. No, I don't have it. Alright, now. Okay. We went somewhere that didn't have a hole. Now, granted, I might need to check these other areas with, the trap thing and actually go through them. But, for now... that probably loops back. Which direction? Alright, this leads back to the trap. I'm not going that way. Forget that. That means that this is gonna try and lead me a whole bunch of different ways around traps. Oh my god. There's a door there. If I could have eaten the burger immediately, I definitely would have. We're not going to make very much progress in this dungeon. Especially if we keep getting into these fights that we can't run away from. Here's the start. Why don't we just go straight at the beginning? How about that? That's what you would do if you were a vampire. Alright, now let's try this again. Multiple ways to go. Those two open up new sides. Well, this hasn't gotten old at all. Nope. I can honestly say I do not love them at all. Wait. Did my character run backwards into a trap? This is frustrating. I don't know which tower this is. I don't know the names of any of this place, or any of the places in this game. I feel like I haven't even made any progress on this next floor. All it is traps that meet up with each other. Maybe there's like a secret door or something like that that I'm supposed to be finding. Alright, now, we're saving it right here because I didn't actually get to check this other area. This one. Okay. Okay, that all connects. Where didn't I go? I didn't go over that way yet, technically. That's the only place that I haven't connected anything. Alright, so I'm doing this. I mean, straight's there. I want to go to the right. I think that this connects those. So there should be a door over here. Yep, and that's going to lead to a hole, so we don't want to do that. I drew that at a bad angle, though. So that one hole might lead somewhere. And this will probably just connect all the way over here if I keep going straight. So let's check this one. Stairs, finally. So we found this, at least. Why is there a treasure chest, like, right in the middle? It's really confusing. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was only like 15 battles. Alright, this will probably connect to the right. Yep. Just to verify. Go this way. Okay, well this place was pretty much symmetrical, I guess. I'm getting confused now. Where am I at? Alright, now I know where I'm at. if I stop getting disoriented by fights. I am mapping this on graph paper, yes. Please don't be a trap. I do not want to take any more cola. Check the dead end. I'm not gonna go over one more space. Forget that. Need a map cam. I don't have an extra camera. Maybe a dead end over here? Yeah, let's verify. Please don't be a trap. Why would like, when you're in a dungeon, why would it give you another one? You guys would just be seeing me turn my paper around constantly as to not get disoriented with what directions to draw. Of course. There had to be another trap somewhere. Should be a dead end over here then, I guess. No? Over here maybe? Nope. Okay, well. Check this way first. Oh no! There'll be another trap. It lets you see in dark dungeons, which is basically every dungeon. But I bought an item called a magic lamp that lets me see in all dungeons. So I've got no need for flashes anymore. And half the enemies that you kill in the game also drop flashes. So my inventory fills up very quick. And the amount of slots you have, as you can imagine, is limited. I would like to imagine that this particular area can't be too much bigger. I'm too afraid to go all the way to the edges. Based on the traps alone. Yeah. Traps are definitely something else. Alright. Do I try to fit another map on here? I can try over here and hope. This is floor 1, this is floor 2, this is floor 3. Start here. Nope. There's not gonna be enough room for this. Well, maybe? As long as we don't turn left again. Of course we're turning left. Unless this is a door. It's not. Okay, well, let me redraw that. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a turn. We got 3. One, two, three, 4. Sorry guys, I'll start reading chat again in a second. Alright. I only have 45 minutes to finish. Yep, not gonna happen, sorry. We tried, though. I mean, having to draw your own maps takes some time. Apparently I had a penny there. Oh, trust me, this won't be the first, or this wasn't the first and won't be the last game that we go over Estimate. I really hope that I'm actually on my way to something. And not just, like, in some stupid area that's gonna lead to a trap or something. I haven't saved in a while. I've not really considered my farts at any point, to be completely honest with you. It's quite the way to start a conversation, though. And to think if this isn't the last dungeon that we're like ages away. only you would know that. Maybe I have to fight him? Nope. I'm confused because I had to fight a Titan earlier. Confusing me. Jeez. This is one of the weirdest, awkward, zigzagging paths I've been on. It just keeps, like, zigzagging into itself. Oh my gosh. This thing is zigzagging so much that I can barely tell which ones are the lines that I'm supposed to be on and which ones are the inside wall areas. Please, game. Stop. Stop! It's a door! We found a door! Please lead to something good. And we didn't go up steps, so this area isn't even over yet. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I guess we'll fight him. Hope we don't die. I don't think I had to fight that fight, by the way. This fire was lit during the eclipse, which occurs once every 100 years. If you give me a gem from a dragon, I'll give you some of this fire. Alright, I got an eclipse torch. Okay. What do I do with the eclipse torch? So that got rid of that. Right? I still have the prism. Well, maybe I can use the torch on that tree. I didn't do anything with the prism yet. Let's go try the tree. Don't you guys even get me started on that. You're gonna get me... Now I'm worried. You call it the Eclipse Torch. This is true. He did not say anything like that. I should save it again. Wait, this is the wrong area. This isn't the one I wanted to be in. Wait, which area did I want to be in then? Oh, it's back another one, right? Where the tree was at. I do love the fact that the ice areas that I can break are exactly the same. So at this point in time, I got all the pieces of equipment. I got some prism thing. I got the... the only thing I don't have is that key. I hope I don't need it. Dude, could you just let me run? No, you're gonna be one of those guys. I know the guys in the town said something about the nut and something about the Eclipse Torch as well. Maybe I have to trade them the Eclipse Torch. I can't remember what they said. Either way, I can go back to them if the torch doesn't work on the Which one am I in? I'm in 4. Come on, dragons, get out of here. I just want to check the tree. Oh my god. Stop! Wait, where am I? Wait, this is 3. So this will be the exit. Alright, now we gotta go over to the left. Yeah. Well, when you only have so many color palettes you can use. Okay. Now the question is, what the hell does that do? It says that cats can fly. Jeez, this game. Is there anywhere else I haven't been that I can think of? Not really. Where was the last place that I used, I don't even have the magic, probably. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I think I got a transporter. No, I don't. I have to go all the way back through. Okay, well, that's okay. Is there a world map? Not that I can view, no. It was second or third page near the bottom. Oh. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I can't remember where I saved it at anyway. Or where I went to the, whatchamacallit last. The, church. You might have seen one. Yeah, I definitely preferred the original Dragon Quest to this, but that's just because I think after a while of creating your own maps, it just kind of drags on. It's pretty exciting the first couple times, but I could have just killed that, but should be near the exit. Some people have mentioned that game. Yeah, one of the NPCs tells you something about the torch. And maybe it's lucky that I played Phantasy Star 4, but you use a torch on bushes. Or deadly vines or whatever, at least. Alright, when it's one enemy, I just have to kill it if it's a small one. So I think I did everything on this area now, then. I think. And there's only one area I can think that I can go to. I could have swore there was 2 sets of magic doors, though. Maybe the other one was in the cave up above? Could have been. I know where the one is for sure, and maybe there was one in the cave up above it. I can't remember. I'll have to check. Well, I wouldn't say it really spoiled it for me. Like I said, an NPC tells you what to do. My guys are so close to dead. Alright, let's heal our characters up. Should be a hospital here somewhere, right? There we go. Let's do this. Wait, how do I leave this place? Shit. Did I do the wrong thing? Where's my ship at? I forget. Whatever, I'm gonna fly. See where it puts me. Okay. This is good. Gothic is where I want to go. Don't attempt to find all the sprites. I'm not very much of a completionist, so it's never really my goal to try and do everything. But puns! How can you not be proud of the puns? Embrace them. Fine, Owlbear. I'll kill you, since apparently I can't run from anything anymore. But it's supposed to let me turn my cat and have wings. Where's the landcraft? There it is. Am I on? Oh, well, I might not be able to fix that. So I might just shut it off here. Unfortunately, the Fontificator is a pain in the ass. Freezes quite often. Sorry about that, guys. Now, I can't remember if there was a thing up here or not. But I don't remember the enemies in this particular dungeon being very difficult. Now, wait, what don't I have yet? Okay. Important items. Magic hat, escaper. I have that. I don't have the miracle key. I'm guessing the... I don't have a crystal. Super powerful magic against Razik's evil. Shit. Oh, I don't know where to get that. I don't even remember anybody mentioning something about a crystal. Wait, maybe I did go through this dungeon before. Or maybe I didn't, because I didn't have a key right off the bat. I want to say I did, but I wouldn't even know where it's at anymore in this. I mean, I've got pages and pages and pages of this stuff. And I don't know what the names of these dungeons are, so... Well, let's just go into the area I know for sure is new. Well, I have this happen to me all the time. It's partly because I leave the Pontificator open on my desktop for long periods of time, I'm sure. And it's probably not meant for that. Okay. Item. No, wait. Magic. Noah. Alright, so I've not been in here before. This is completely new to me. I might need to redraw that map if I was in that area before, too, because I don't know anything about it. It'd be nice if this was just a nice short area. I'm assuming that I need the crystal to prevent that from happening. But I don't know how to get that. Have you found the armor in... Yes. At least I think I did. It can be found at the far side of a pit trap. Yeah, I think I found that. It's foolish to try to get him, okay? I'm trying to remember where I saw those other magic doors before. Because I'm pretty sure I saw 2 sets. I can't quite remember where. Here we go again. At least we're not zigzagging constantly. There is a tower of the top of the Bayamala. Something secret is hidden at the top of the tower. I don't know what these towers are called. Like, how am I supposed to know this stuff? All I know it by is where it's located. I don't know if I got that special item or not. Oops. There are guards up ahead. Okay. In that case, we'll save the game. I do have a road pass. This is just a stupid robot, though. Yeah, there's multiple guards here. I wonder if I would have had to fight him if they just said yes. Okay. I know there's a cave up here. See that big building over there? How do I get to that? Alright. Never been in this cave before. Sure, it's gonna be something crazy. Man. No breaks. Only drawing. Only constant drawing. May said dead end. I'm a little worried that I haven't gotten the crystal yet. In fact, I didn't check to see if there's anything else. I got the prism. I got the torch. Yeah, the only thing I haven't gotten is this crystal. Super powerful magic against Lysik's evil. Okay, that's fine, but let me check the other area first. Hey, Dr. Mad. Why are you here again? Straight into your childhood? A lot of people have been saying that. I was actually born this year. I was born in 1988. Man, this guy's much easier than when I fought him the first time. He's been killed. Is that it? Zandok, thank you for the bit pyramid that you're trying to do right now. Denied. Thank you for the bit, Zandok. It was close! You almost did it! Thanks again, man. I appreciate the support as always. Okay, so that area wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Are they still going through? I think you can use the hovercraft. I hope you can use the hovercraft. Yes. No! Centaur, please. Thank you. Oh, come on, we're right here. We're right at the entrance! Why do you have to be like this? It's not cool, dude. You're already golden and shit. Let me run. Okay. Alright. Well, this is probably gonna be another long dungeon. I have plenty. Well, I don't know. I've got some left. But I'll give you guys a view here. And I'm gonna go grab something to eat for good since I haven't eaten dinner yet. So I'm gonna take a tiny break. But I'll just show you guys how many pieces of graph paper I've used so far for this game. Alright, so it's hard to go through it slowly. Maybe you can see how thick it is? That's how many graphs with multiple things on them. So, I'm hoping we're reaching the end soon before I write a freaking novel. Alright guys, I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna make myself something to eat quick. I'll probably keep playing while I'm eating, but just give me a moment. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let me get my webcam back on. If it'll turn on. Okay. Alright. Now we're working. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. I can use two hands at once, but I was holding the bowl with one hand, eating with the other. And then I picked up the controller, I'm like, this isn't gonna work. Alright, let's get started. Did I move forward? Yeah. Now I get super hard enemies, right? Constantly. Rufia, thank you for that host. Man, my hand is actually starting to hurt. I do enjoy the host, thank you. How was the rest of your stream, though? I'm not walking to that side. Because it's probably a hole. When in doubt, always go right. That's what I do most of the time. Even though everyone says left is the right way. Titan? That's good. Yeah, we'll see. I'm getting pretty tired. At the same time, I want to beat this game, so... There's already 4 different ways. But if this is anything like the last place... Finding stairs, good! Going other ways, probably bad, and leads to holes. Well... Every maze is solvable by going the same direction constantly. If you constantly turn left or constantly turn right. Excuse me. Okay, this is more steps. Maybe I didn't pick the right way to go. Oh well. I have to map this out, but I have to figure out how I'm gonna label this now. Well, this is obviously floor 1, and we'll just call this floor 2 for now. Okay. Floor 3. Well, parts of the conditions, too, are the fact that, you don't fall through floors. So, that's a thing. The falling through floors thing might prevent you from being able to do it. I don't know, which way is this gonna turn? We'll just go here. My hand is actually really starting to bother me. The way that I write in particular and hold my pens, not very smart. Puts all the pressure on my hand. I do not hold my writing utensils the way people normally do. Is this just a one-path hallway? I guess I can avoid opening that, but holy crap. How am I supposed to know whether it's good or bad or not? I might need some of his, so... Four. I'm the great Demore, soothsayer. Do you believe in my prophecies? Yes. Yes. No. What? Yes. Yes. Who's Alex Ossale? Trial and error is always fun. Is this the crystal? I had to come... Hey, I thought the nuts were supposed to be in the pot. I guess we get rid of a burger. Now do I leave the dungeon? Am I done? All those floors are straight. I got a couple paths to check on floor 1 yet. Let's, at the very least, do that. And go back to starting position. Save it. My guess is that we're done with the dungeon, though, because most of our dungeons we just get an item out of and leave. Well, so much for drawing something right away. Hopefully all these paths just, like, converge. Oh, this one's going in opposite direction now. Oh, come on, don't keep branching off. I want to be done with this dungeon. Go that way. Oops. Well, we know that that's not a trap over there anymore. I assumed it was, but it is not. Alright. I'm gonna assume that that is also a trap. Another set of stairs. This will connect to itself, but I don't know if it'll turn into something else as well, so I'm not going to draw that yet. And I still have to go to the left over here. But hey, this is something new. Alright, so this is a different branching path, so keep that there and start a new page. Dead ends are never good. Move one more space. Make sure I don't fall. Okay. Dead end. Another dead end? Looking like it. Okay. I think that was only 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's actually 4. Oh. And the first one might have been 3. I just messed up on that one. 1. More steps. Alright, we're gonna draw this one. We'll say this, we can have Twitch plays Phantasy Star. How about that? Would you guys watch that? See Twitch chat try and solve these dungeons? I think that'd be pretty priceless. I think the right almost has to. Oh no, as long as it turns left, it's fine. Got a bunch of ways to check yet. When in doubt, keep turning right, I guess. There's a load of branching paths. Please be stairs. But they're going down. I want to take stairs that are going down. Oh yeah, I guess I can't. I get it. I can't run because I'm in a corner. I need to have a place to escape. Makes sense. I really don't know if I want to go down. I guess we'll figure it out. If there's any traps in here, then we might not want to. Well, yeah, because you'd have constant people doing inputs, and, you know, one wrong turn messes everything up. Eventually, you would think it'd happen. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's a dead end as well. That's good to know. 1, 2... Cool. Right. Let's go this way now. I should have a place to escape to. Why would I get an iron axe? Alright then. Okay, there's that. One up. I already did. Alright, good. This connects. Leaves two areas I did not check out in here yet. It was an iron axe. And I still have the better axe for him. Wait. Shit, what did I do? That was the wrong one. It's this one that I'm on. Oh well. Wait, does this take me back to the beginning? It does, so this connects. Okay, I guess I will go down the steps then. Yeah, but you would look awesome doing it, right? And that's all that matters. Oops. Maybe the point is not to swing the weapon, it is to bribe with the weapon. Anyone as tired of drawing maps as I am? also haven't saved it in a while. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun at least. Spreadsheet? Wait. No. I almost dropped the miracle key. Burger down! Burger down! I don't even know what the miracle key does, because I have a spell. Wait. Alright. It's a dead end. I have a spell that lets me open the only other door that I've seen. Unless I have to, Alright, this connects back to the start. That was a dead end. Okay, I already drew that part. Yeah, miracle doors. I found plenty of those. Where am I at? There. Okay. Going down more steps. Do I really need to explore this place anymore, though? I mean, I got the key. I don't freaking know. It's when the whole house falls down. What this game needs is an item that turns off all encounters. I would love that so much. Why would it give me an iron sword? I don't get it. I guess just for money? Steps again. But before we do that, let's check this other way. I'm not gonna walk that way. Get out of here. Okay. Doubt I'm gonna have enough space. I'm already through that. Grab paper as well. Okay, I don't know if that's good or not. Like I said, I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, question is now, which says stairs do we go down? Why'd you have to turn left? Somewhere else. Go down in this corner. Work. Maybe. Confused now. I hate this sometimes. Okay, let's check this way. I'll fight these. There might be a chest. At least we know it's a dead end. Now we're going upstairs again. Makes me want to check this other area first. Come on, horseman. Leave me alone. Check this way. Dead ends. I drew the map wrong, but I just wrote that they both lead to dead ends, so... Well, I didn't draw it wrong, I just kind of ran out of space. Okay, come on, dude. Do I have my back against the wall? Which direction was that? Double dead ends? Oh yeah, that's right. I just told myself that I wrote it that way. That's, well, go figure. I got lost because I don't have the map there. And then this was taking us up before. More stairs going up, huh? Is this the entrance? Seems really suspicious that I would have to use that to get a burger. Oh, that was weird. I think I drew this the wrong way. Shit. Or am I? I need to find the entrance to this place again. Alright, that's going up. So it's actually... Okay. It's not goes like that. That just... it's a big box. Well... got our miracle burger, I guess. The question is, do I really want to keep going upstairs? I was going down the whole time before that. I don't know where that one goes. Make sure I write a question mark, because I haven't been there yet. Or down. Up. Right. Get out of here, Cola. No one needs you. Yeah, finding a burger is definitely better than finding a trap. Lightsaber? I could sell this. What could I drop, though? I could drop a burger if I have another one. That'll be worth many more burgers later. Still going up steps. And please... Some type of crappy item, some type of trap. Do you want me to feed a hungry burger another burger? Is that what you're saying? Going up some more. This is a big dungeon. That means that this is a trap. I did just save it recently. Question is, can I find where I'm at? Okay, this was just the money. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. So to the left is a trap. And a dead end as well. Alright then. No, I'm not running. If I run, I'll go down there more than likely. I'm gonna be careful. Where's this going? Oh, might just be another chest. I think I'm just gonna reset that, guys. going up again. I'm absolutely lost. Shit, I might actually be blocked off this time. So I move one space up. Double check the manual one more time. Because if I got the crystal and I got the key... Oh no. Do I really need any other reason to be here? Let's see. No. Nice. I want to say that I have everything. I'm running low on resources. They need to stop giving me burgers. Shit, I'm out of space on my graph sheet. I'm just like trying to find my way at this point. Please go up. Seriously? Can I even drop anything? Do I have anything I can drop? I don't need an escaper, I guess. Is it just me or the dungeon music get quieter? It did. The dungeon music got quieter for some reason. I'm officially up. Please be going up. Oh, come on. Up. Okay. We need a new piece of craft paper because we're never going to be able to find our way back up here. I don't know that I want to go down anymore. This isn't one of the areas that I drew before, is it? Going down just seems like the wrong thing to do. It's the only thing for me to do, though. Because for some reason the emulation wasn't working properly. I mean, we can go... Yeah, let me make sure that I didn't draw this before already. Where the hell am I? just gonna look for stairs going up again as quickly as possible. Well, it was really quiet on the one floor that I was just on, but then it wasn't quiet anymore after I restarted the emulator. I'm not currently drawing this map. Okay, stairs up. That's what I want to see. Maybe I should have drawn the map. Alright, I think I know where I'm at. This is the one I just drew, I think. Yes. Okay. And I found stairs going up by just randomly running around. This way? I'm actually gonna save it on a different slot here. Is it here? No. It's right here. This worries me. Up. Okay. Really? Keel? Dude! How broken is that? That is a big-ass dungeon to get up here. Yeah, it makes sense. It sucks, though. Do I have enough for wind? I don't. Don't let him heal. Don't believe your own eyes in the depths of the dungeons. Okay. Hopefully I can rest somewhere. Yeah, I'd say it's a air castle. So, no one here heals me. No one. You come this whole way like this. It's even worse when you have to draw your own. And now I'm not supposed to believe my eyes, so whatever the hell that means. My guess is I should check every wall. God. Alright, let's not run away from an enemy. We're gonna immediately get put back again. Alright, so my guess is we check every single wall for extra stuff. Which is gonna be a problem. I can't remember if I checked this one now or not. And now I'm not drawing the map. Says, do not believe your eyes in the depths of the dungeon. Should not be blocking my way. There's no reason for you to be blocking my way. Can't remember if I checked this or not. I don't see why there'd be one there. I like how we're getting into the technicalities of video games. I only checked one side. I need to like make marks to show that I check the walls. I like put like little hash marks next to everything. The problem is I've not found any secret shortcuts or anything like that in this game, so I don't know if I have to like search the wall. Or not. Into the depths. I need to catch up on chat. Walls are made up of pineapple. That'd be delicious, but also expire very quickly. Oh, yeah, I would consider it backseating. I love the fact that you guys are having so much fun with talking about this game. Out of all the games that we've played, chat's just like enthralled by this one. Problem is that checking all these walls increases the chances that I get into battles. I have so many areas that map out. I've gone down 2 floors, and I've barely scratched the surface of this dungeon. There's, like, already 6 paths that I have to go back and check. So, if we reach a dead end, I got plenty of places to check. I think I checked that one. Come on. And when I don't run from battle right away, it's when it really messes with me. Oh, come on. Dude, I'm not against the wall or anything. Leave me alone. Let me run. But what? I did not check to the right. Nope. Okay. Left. Right. The question is, did I actually draw that? Because I got into the fight. I did check that wall, I think, right? Should be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there probably won't be. But, I mean, the guys in there were constantly worrying me about... not trusting my eyes. I've been just, like, taking the first turns, too. Normally I just go to the right. But I have not been doing that. This is where we'll come back to bite me in the ass. And if that last place was like 50 floors. We can imagine how many this one's gonna be. Oh shit. I can't believe there's no place to rest before this. Well, yeah, I can. It's an old school game. The game expects me to somehow have, I don't know if saving's such a good idea. I got into a lot of extra battles because of checking the sides and stuff. So as long as I draw the map. Check that. I don't know which dungeon this is. I'm guessing it's Air Castle. Because there's an Air Castle in Phantasy Star 4. It might be called Sky Palace, I don't know, honestly. I'm just going off of Phantasy Star 4. Alright, Lime Biscuit, have a great night. Dude, do you wanna leave my cat alone, please? You gained nothing at all. But I gained map awareness. Because I don't expect to beat him on this try. I just don't see it happening. Drop hamburgers! That was not a hamburger. Oops. Gotta check left and right first. Maybe the game actually meant for me not to can't think. Not to fight the shadow. Maybe that's what they meant by "don't believe your eyes." So maybe I can stop doing this nonsense of checking every side. Oh, come on. It's a freaking red slime. Hey, we're starting to go upstairs now. This is 1, 2, 3. I think this is. I think this one might actually be 4, and this one's 5, I think. It's 6. It's my first dead end that I've reached. Green dragon, eh? Going to the left failed me this time. think I start here. We'll keep to our pattern of taking a left if we get to a split. You guys think there's a chance they make another Phantasy Star? Alright, I need to remember, draw the map first, then check the sides. Draw the map first. Oops. You don't think so? Yeah, you're probably right. Oops. I'm basically playing with one hand. Actually, don't forget to check that wall. If I do, it'll make this all for naught if I end up getting lost. I only ever played Phantasy Star Online. I never played the second one. I don't know if it's liked or disliked. Need to keep stretching out my wrist. Wrist hurts. Alright, 6, 7. This is... I like some of these are drawn upside down because I'm literally just like putting them wherever I can find space. So 1's over here, 2's over here, 3's there, 4's... They're all over the place. Oh no, that's 6 up there. 4 was over there. So far, this place has 8 floors. And we could have like 50 floors for all I know. Alright. And we've checked all the walls so far for at least the places that we traveled. But we still have a lot of places we haven't gone. So I wouldn't be surprised if we die on this attempt. But if I'm gonna die, I want to make it as far as possible. And figure out as much as possible. Let's go right. Can't hurt to go right first. Left failed me last time anyway. Everyone's such low HP. Come on. Not now. I'm making progress. Let me run. Please let me run. I'm not against the wall. Why can't I run? Leave me alone, please. I just want to get as much of the map as possible. Thank you. Oh, fuck checking the walls here. Just map it out. Okay, more stairs going up is a good sign. It's floor 9. Uh-oh. Could this be the boss? Nope. Not even close. Door, not a door, left and right, we'll just screw checking walls. RIP! Oh. Fake boss door. Yeah, I believed my eyes. What was I thinking? What was that? Floor 10? In this dungeon, yes. Alright, so I had people near full. I guess we'll follow the path until we reach a dead end, so we'll redo. And now I don't have to check the walls, so... Not only did I map the floors, I also checked the walls, except for floors 9 and 10. So if there's anything hidden, I just hope I numbered this right. I need to get lucky with running too. come on, game. Don't have my back against the wall. Thank you. Took so much damage. Where's floor 3 on here? That's right, I was making left turns until left failed. Then I was going right the entire time. Alright. 4. Magic. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where I have to fight the shadow, right? This isn't a bad thing right now. Crap, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Seven, I went left and it wasn't right. So then I go right instead. 8. Kind of persona? I don't know. I think I went right here again, yeah. And did I go right again? Yeah, I went right again. Oh, thank goodness. This time around. Alright. This was the fake boss door. Where did I start drawing this at? Up here. I'm gonna make another... Actually, I can save there. Going to the right. Oh, okay. Well, that's a circle. In that case, is that a dead end? Yep. Oh, come on, not now. Well, the only other thing I can think for it to mean then is because you fought a fake one. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is boss door worthy. If it's a dead end, then I have a whole bunch of ways to check, but... Holy shit. He does so much damage. Okay, so he's just gonna spam AoE constantly, huh? That's how we're gonna do this? Why does it do so much? And then sometimes it does so little. Maybe I have to use the crystal in battle? I thought maybe just like having it in my inventory would do it, but no, it's not the one I wanted to load. Alright, I think I'm gonna re-equip the gun on Odin. Anything that can heal Noah with. Actually, maybe I should heal Odin. Because if he survives long enough, I might be able to get the kill. Alright. Let's go for it. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to fire, wall up, attack, and we're going to use the crystal to see if it does something for us. We'll rip that. Okay. Maybe you'll get the crystal off. You'll get the crystal off. Am I ever gonna find out if this thing works? Oh, well, it didn't do anything, so... Yeah, I don't have the resources. I can get lucky, maybe. Don't think Noah being alive is going to make much of a difference. But, whatever. Hits so much. Yeah, for some reason he does a crap load of damage. Alright, so what's our best chance here? Maybe our best chance isn't even using... Oh no, fire's really consistent. I can use one heal on Odin. And... Alright, maybe that'll work. Maybe we'll get lucky. I wonder how much damage we would have taken if we didn't get the crystal. Because this is ridiculous damage. Let me go first with everyone, please. there. Sometimes he does barely any damage, and then other times he does shit tons of damage. I don't get it. Alright, we're gonna heal Odin. You know, if I didn't have to go through 2 complete dungeons to get here, maybe I'd be fine. No, I don't have any burgers. I used them on the way up here. In reality, I should have just, 77 damage all the time. What type of shit is that? Alright. We're gonna go ahead and just heal Odin. If I can keep him alive, it's a one fight. And then he does that type of damage, and it's pointless. Yep, that's the gist of it. I have to get lucky. Alright, that was a really solid attack. He's definitely dead, though. Oh, come on. Maybe as I get him to a certain HP threshold, he does more damage or something. does nothing but attack. You can't buy anything here. You can't rest at all. And I feel like putting up a shield does nothing for me. I could go for hopefully more damage with her normal attacks, potentially. Let's get her to full... Oh, 200 is her full HP. Getting Noah's HP up doesn't help me at all either. Definitely does more damage with fire. This time I didn't take as much damage. Maybe if he would have gotten his attack off, I might have been able to do it. Hey D-Rock, thanks for that host, man. Alright, we need to take significantly less damage. That's not looking good. There's that, or that. Nope. Now he starts doing no damage. I did like 3 damage with attacks. I don't even think I have enough magic without keeping Odin alive. Like, he has to live. Colthor, thank you for that host and that raid, man. What's going on? Yeah, Phantasy Star. How was your stream, man? Oh, come on. You know what? See if I can rope him. It's not effective. I did 1 whole damage there. Good morning. We're fighting against RNG right now, and it's not really going in our favor. And I half expect it not to go in our favor. I need him to not deal like 70 plus damage with attacks. I also need to go before him. Alright. 50, rip. Okay. Odin didn't take a lot of damage that time. And Noah might be able to actually get another attack in, but it'll probably only do 1 damage. Nope. Noah's dead. Odin took 50 damage there. Not good for us. 30 damage. I would need to, like, hit a crit or something like that. Oh, we're so close. Don't die, Odin. Alright, so I need, like... I need a 17 damage crit or something like that. Come on. She lived. Don't miss. Shit. Of course. Of course. Of course! Oops. Loaded the wrong save. We were close that time. Coldor, thank you for the bits, man. You know, if this guy could live, I could heal Odin mid-fight, which would be awesome. That was pretty much as good as our RNG was gonna get, too. What's the point of Noah living and Odin taking so much damage? Yeah, let's see. Alright, do I heal him or do I attack? Alright. We got a shot again, maybe? Maybe if that didn't miss. Look at that, we took 1 damage. We took 2 damage. All we needed was a heavy attack there. I love how I have the best equipment on her. The absolute best equipment on her. Shit. The best equipment that I can get. And she's missing constantly. I think the game just expects you to spam magic, which is funny considering the whole game's about, like, getting these items and stuff. Inconsistent is what they are. What does help do? here. Fine for an attack. Nope. Nope. We didn't get our double fire at the start, so this is RIP. This is definitely RIP. Don't die, Odin. No! Come on! One attack from Odin, and he still had plenty of HP left. But of course, it was the heavy attack then. Ugh. Zandok, thank you for the bits. And if I would have gotten my fire off on Noah at the start, it would have also been a win. Come on, Noah. Well, you lived, so that's better than nothing. Although, you're pointless now because you don't have any magic. Double heavy hit. Well, Noah, if you could actually hit here and do some damage, I'd be really proud. Nope, you're super dead. And their Odin took a shit ton of damage, so RIP again. We're gonna get this guy. You just wait. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be a thing. Even if we're up the rest of the night, it's gonna be a thing. I forgot to heal. It's okay. This will change the RNG in our favor, right? Not in our favor. Problem is, Odin's the one that I need to be taking less damage here. Yeah, we're super behind on damage right now. And he just took 60 damage. No, Jago's just saying 24-hour stream because I just did a 24-hour stream recently. Just last weekend, actually. Is there anything else I can give Odin to be able to survive longer? Nope. He's got everything. I still love how this guy dodges absolutely everything. Good job, Noah. You got your fire off. Odin, you took a lot of damage there, buddy. It's not a good sign. Maybe actually I should not be going with the consistent fire damage. Well, that was looking pretty good until the ridiculous damage from the lightnings. Maybe I should be going for physical attacks with her. She misses a lot, but she can do way more damage. And maybe that's what I need to do. Let's just go for it a couple times. Noah didn't get his off. Oh, he did. And Odin took a lot of damage. It's pointless if she keeps missing. Now she hit, and she hit for 1. Cool. I really hope this guy doesn't have like a second form, and here we go. Can't believe what she has. The only thing she doesn't have is a diamond armor. Other than that, she has the absolute best things she can have. But that's not enough. Man, if I had 2 guns even, if they could equip 2 guns, I'd be fine in this battle. So I don't have to keep doing that. Yep. Stay alive a few more turns. One more turn with Odin, we might be okay. Alright. Shit. Of course Odin didn't get to attack. Of course. What's up, BGG? Oh man, that is a strong ass raid, BGG. How was your stream, dude? Oh man, this is a rip attempt. Taking way too much damage this time around. We're just gonna get rocked for 70 some here. Yep. Wow, thank you for that awesome host, dude. That is a big host. So what I'm doing right now might be a little bit boring for some people. I have gone through a dungeon that's been really long. And I don't have any type of resources or anything like that for this fight, so I'm kind of like hoping on RNG at this point. Because I literally drew like 15 different maps to get to where I'm at right now. And I really don't want to have to re-go through all that, even though I have the maps to do it now. But thank you for that host, dude, and thank you for that raid. And welcome everybody from BGG's chat. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody excited for Final Fantasy months, however long it takes? Get my attacks off first. No, please. Don't die, Noah. You ripped, Noah. Yeah, how's that going, man? Trial Tower in FF1? Hello, Ash. For those of you that do not know me or have not been here before, hi, I'm Crayson. I'm doing what I like to call the JRPG tour. It's my goal to beat every JRPG, or fail miserably at them, which I'm doing right now. At the end of every game that I beat, I have a review and a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. If you're interested in stuff like that, you should look at the list and look at some games you might be interested in picking, if I ever finish another game. And we do also have a Discord set up if you like talking about RPGs and stuff like that. I assume since you guys like watching BGG, that you at least somewhat like RPGs. I know most of you are there to just listen to his sweet, awesome, amazing voice and his fantastic laugh. But I'm sure some of you are also there to watch some RPGs. And rip. Some of these attempts die so early. Can Odin actually, or Noah? Oh wow, Noah got some damage in, some extra damage. It's the run! This is it. This is the run. Before we get hit for 70 damage here. Yep. Seems about right. Alright, so we basically need to survive for either 3 turns on Odin, or we need Alice to actually get some damage in. And... oh, come on! This is not fair. And of course we missed. Damn it. I love the inconsistency with damage. Oh, we're gonna beat him. I'm not redoing the dungeon. There's no way. I've gotten him down to 12 HP multiple times. He's within one attack of dying. like I said, maybe I should just attack with her. Because if she actually lands more than one attack throughout the fight... Alright, that was some good damage. Now maybe I can go with fire a little bit? Nah. We'll go for one more good physical attack. Odin's taking too much damage though. And then she does 4 damage with an attack, which is rip. BGG! Welcome back to the party, man. Thank you so much for the 6 months in a row. Everybody in chat, be sure to welcome him back. That's not the type of music that should be playing. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the continued support. Dude, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, man. You are awesome, BGG. So how hype are you for this Final Fantasy thing, man? I just recently played all the Final Fantasies myself, doing those challenge runs, and I have to say, after a while, doing the challenge runs of them, it got boring. And it made me miss playing the games just casually. Also, has anyone taken Rydia yet? Ooh, okay, she got a hit. Maybe I'll go with fire for a bit. Come on, Odin. Don't take a chunk of damage. Or do take a chunk of damage, please. Rip. All names have been filled already? I'm not surprised. Are half of them BGG? Yeah, chat always makes streams better. Jeff or Geoff. Okay, not surprised there either. Ah, Rydia's BGG, huh? Rydia is definitely one of my favorite characters. And the double misses. Alice, please! I'm gonna hit him once by the end of this battle. Nope. Dodged every single attack. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... It's easy to appreciate old games. This was a solid game when it came out. It definitely hasn't aged well. And I'm curious as to how the remake looks. If it was any good. I don't really know anything about the remake. And this is my first time ever playing this game, so... I have, like... If you guys want to understand why I don't really want to redo some stuff, this is maps upon maps upon maps upon maps that I drew to get through this game. And that's not even all of them. So, yeah, I really would prefer to avoid having to do a lot of stuff again. I don't know if he's the final boss or not. I try to play most of these games blind. Well, I try to play them blind, period. So I don't really know when the games are going to end or anything like that. We got decent damage. This is the first time we've actually had everyone alive. Come on, Odin, take... Alright. Well, this is a good setup this time around. Unless we get rocked like that, then it's not. You guys are okay. If I see anything that looks semi-spoilery, I try to avoid it. Come on. Alice, please. Yeah, I'll never see the end coming. Is that a Persona 5 reference? I'd really much rather listen to that music right now over constantly listening to this music. Restart and then end very quickly. That was the first time I've had multiple characters alive there. Ugh. Oops. Good stuff, huh? Alright, let's go with fire, because... I was gonna say because Noah might actually get another attack off. It would be worth it, but... You know what? We're just gonna heal Odin. Don't take 70 damage. Good. Alright. Nah, I'm not even gonna bother talking because Odin has to survive multiple hits. And he can only do 22 damage, so I have to survive 2 more attacks. Oh, come on, game. Now it's just toying with my emotions. Let me go first. Please let me go first. Please, just let me go first. Yes! I dropped the controller. What? Wait, what? The game wants me to get out of here now? Are you freaking... Okay, wait. I can use this. Okay. Zandok, thank you so much for the bits. Holy shit. Alright. Good enough. Okay. Well, now I gotta avoid this place. Maybe someone will heal me now? Oops. Apparently that's an enemy. I guess not. I have to return to the governor, apparently. Can I just use this again? Man, I really wish I had a transfer right now. Anything to get me out of here. Let's use this again. Alright, it did nothing. Yeah, don't go against the guy, you know. So I've got one character, and that means that I have to get all the way through this dungeon, I guess. Again. Unless something different happens when I go to leave. Or maybe I was supposed to go into that room after fighting him. I don't know. It said hurry back to the governor. Uh... I'm confused at what I'm supposed to do. Can I not leave? Do I need Alice to be alive? This is seriously a soft lock. For fuck's sake. Sad day. Sad day. Well, that's what we get for celebrating too early, I guess. Bummer. How much does fly cost? Costs 8, huh? Ripless anyway. I'll keep that in mind. Bye. Yeah. It's supposed to get you out of battles. Very uniquely named, wouldn't you say? Well... yeah, my Pontificator died a little bit ago, or a little while ago. Unfortunately. Come on. Unfortunately, the Pontificator is very inconsistent. For me, at least. I'll rip this attempt, even though we got a really good attack off early. Why don't I do Browser Catcher? Mostly because I like the Pontificator, but it's getting to the point of being too much trouble to keep up with. It's nice to mess with what the text looks like and stuff like that sometimes, even though I don't mess with it much. Man. Should have known better. Old school games soft lock quite often. Yeah, 9 damage. Woohoo. You need her alive. She can't die. You need them both alive. Better yet, what type of game would make you go through multiple dungeons that you obviously have to map out and won't be able to go through in one time? Not tell you that you need other resources to be able to exit the place in the first place. Yes, he only does AoE attacks, and they can do anywhere from like 1 to 100 damage. What I really need is for Alice to stop missing. Just to get through these last 2 dungeons, I used 9 sheets of graph paper. I'm kinda getting sick of doing this battle already. Well, that was a good start. Now we just need both Odin and Alice to live. Which means I need to kill him quickly. That's gonna happen. Okay, let's fire. Wait, how much do I need? She had to miss 4 times in a row, didn't she? Can you crit in this game? Maybe, but not that I'm aware of. Not that I have been able to see or tell. Why would I keep a transfer around when I have the ability to exit the dungeon at any time, and then just walk to wherever I need to? There's been no need for one. I didn't have to use any the entire game. I've also had no reason to use an escape the entire game. I have other methods of doing things. I'm not reliant on MP. I did not know that the game was going to put me in a position where I was required to have an item or MP to be able to leave. Rip. Not even worth going through this one. Oops. Definitely don't want to start the game. Again, crappy start. Really crappy start. He's doing ridiculous damage. I wonder if I can save it after unlocking this door, so I don't have to do it every time. I haven't tried that yet. That was good damage. It's nice to see that she can hit more than 1s and 2s and misses. Even if it's very infrequently. Alright, Odin didn't take very much damage. It's fine. I mean, we've got loads of games that are older games and stuff like that that are going to be more difficult than this one. Took so much damage. I do remember the... that's Legend 3 that I played. Final Fantasy Legend 3. You know what would be really helpful? Some type of revival items in this game. I do have this weekend off, yes. Yeah, we can spend a whole weekend trying to beat this boss. Oh, what a good start. I wish turn order was a thing in this game. Oh. Oops. Not mean to try to retreat there. Yeah, good luck with that. I should just go with the axe. Actually give it a shot. See if I can get some really good turns with axe damage or something. Here, we'll do this. I go with the gun because it's consistent damage. But maybe he'll just do some ridiculously high damage or something. If he hits. It'd help if I actually get to go first. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that just using the gun is better. It seems like all the weapons' accuracy is really low and bad. It's been really awkward weather here. We've had some days that have been, like, incredibly cold, and then some that feel almost like it's summer again. And apparently we had an earthquake recently, and I had no clue. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I want to see if he can survive one attack at the start, if I use one heal on him. Because if I've got 2 attacks off, potentially, on him. If he can get 2 attacks off, we might be able to do this. Yeah, we'll save it here. What's it matter? It's not like that save gets us anywhere. Well, you can potentially get 2 hits off. A 4.4, huh. Which one did I pick? I'll be able to tell at my HP. I picked the wrong one. Oh well. Hey, you lived this turn anyway. And he landed an attack. No. He landed another attack. Oh, come on. Now he takes 5 damage. Let's heal him again. Now, of course, he took 60. Alright, well. Killing him's pointless. How much does fire cost? You guys know? Anyone know? If it's 3, I'm okay. If it's not, I'm not okay. Because I have to land 2 attacks, and there's a good chance that Alice misses. Let me see if it says it in the manual. Fire. Nope. Does not say. Fire costs 4. It doesn't matter. If Odin would have went there, we would have won. If Odin would have went, if he would have gotten his attack off, we would have won. This is even like now I know that I can beat him. But now I have to beat him a specific way, which is even more frustrating. RIP. Does Noah live? Nope. I need to get that damage off at the start. I do have an Xbox 360. I've actually already played through Blue Dragon for the list. Lost Odyssey is definitely a game I'm looking forward to, though. The only thing that I remember about Lost Odyssey is the battle system being a little bit slow, at least at the start. But I never beat the game, so I don't know too much about it. And he missed. Of course I missed. Finally have 4 people attacking and I miss. Come on. You have to hit at some point. You don't hit, it's over. Or you can just die. That's what's gonna happen. So, I don't know if you need the weapons in this game. The game basically tells you to go get, like, all these weapons and pieces of armor and all this type of stuff to fight this guy, okay? And then, you end up missing the entire time. That, to me, doesn't make too much sense. I don't need it to be broken. Heck, I'd be content with hitting 4 or 5 on occasion, just as long as I actually did damage. Rip Noah. No, because the enemies scale with your level in this game. At least from what I'm told, that's the case. The enemies scale with your level in this game. And we miss. Yeah, honestly, this boss wouldn't be that difficult if I had resources. I'm keeping myself from doing an hour-and-a-half trek back here that might not even get me here because some of my maps aren't completely accurate because I fell down holes and things like that. And when you fall down a hole, you have no idea where you are, so you completely lose track of where you are, where you're mapping, and then you never quite get back to where you are. So as for getting back here, it's not like it would just be a quick one-shot thing like you do most of the time when you get to a final boss and you can't beat them in RPGs. It would not be like that this time around. Or I'd highly consider it. That's why I'm trying to avoid it as much as possible right now. I can get out of this dungeon. Sure. Of course he attacked first. Why wouldn't he? It's never gonna matter if Alice can never deal any damage, though. If she's just gonna constantly keep missing, there's not much I can do. And rip that. For the longest time, I was fighting basically every battle, too. I think I loaded the wrong save this time. Can't remember. Yep. Well, so much for... Wow, he did 97 damage. Thanks for that, dude. Bro dude person thing. Yeah, that's a game I'm looking forward to playing. Since I just played, through, Xenoblade Chronicles this year. So it's pretty fresh in my memory. Come on, someone else hit, please. Healing is basically pointless, too. It heals for, like, nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure why they went with the switch in the aesthetic, honestly. Alright, this is a good start as long as Odin's not low HP. Alright. gotta take really low damage rolls and get some damage in, actually. That was not a low damage roll, and that was not me getting damage in. That was a low damage roll. Odin, you have to stay alive, buddy. Don't die. Alright, Odin. Get another attack in. Please. And Alice, do not miss! Alice, you suck. She can totally do 120. Oh, look. There she decided to do 19 damage. There she decided to do, what, 18? 2 attacks in a row. If only she could have done one of those last time. I could win this fight hands down if my characters didn't miss constantly. Like, this setup right now is perfect. If I had one round where everyone hit their attacks. Of course. Why is he always so much faster on the second turn? Alright. High damage roll on Odin there. Super high damage roll on Odin. Maybe I shouldn't kill the old man. If I had the choice not to, I'd avoid him. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, makes it really easy to plan. Like, if you were trying to go a turn-by-turn basis on this guy, I'd be like, oh, he can only do so much damage, right? Wrong. It's so inconsistent. And we start off behind because Noah didn't get his attack off. Oh my god. 80 damage. Now he takes 1. Gonna hold the button down. We got this. Totally got this. And Alice, you're really good at hitting when it doesn't matter anymore. No, 1 to 100 damage. He's done over 100 damage to me before as well. And considering most of your guys have less than 200 HP, you basically have to heal every turn. Come on. Noah, please attack before you die for once. Thank you. Wow, look at this. Too bad we didn't get any extra attacks in. Yeah! Come on, kitty cat. You can do it. You got this. Get the attack this time. Rip. And rip Noah's damage. And kitty cat got a super low damage roll. Oops. Yeah, that's what someone else said in chat not too long ago. That'd be awesome. Especially after, you know, doing dozens of attempts on this guy. Alright, man, you're going down this time. Don't stand a chance. You never stood a chance. Yeah, you like those misses? You like killing Noah before he gets damage off? Oh wow, he survived with 1 HP. Yeah, the miss. The miss again. Sometimes I wonder if I'd actually have a chance even with items. Because burgers don't heal enough to actually make that matter. Neither does cure. I guess it would keep me alive just long enough to be able to do the damage. But more than anything, I could just use magic on him and magic him down. If I had a few magic attacks, like if I could get to him with half HP and have 2 characters to use magic attacks, he'd be dead. Alright. You're going with the fire strats this time. And you're taking 80 damage right at the start. This is a good start. It really isn't though. I'll give it a few more tries here. If it doesn't work, then I have to trek back through the dungeon. I'd really like to avoid that, especially since we've proven that we can beat it. But rip. 70 damage immediately, Noah not getting his attack off, and Kitty Cat missing. And then Kitty Cat and me are dying. Would have scared me if that was the middle of a boss attempt. $97 damage. What I should have done is just saved it every step that I walked on the way up here. Oh no, my levels are fine. I just have to get up here with magic. So I used everything to get through that dungeon. The first dungeon. In fact, I healed up multiple times when I didn't have to. If I would have like been looking at a guide or anything like that, I could have just followed this. And I could have got here just fine with what I had. It's just I used stuff thinking that that was the end of the dungeon. And I didn't have to. I love the 97 damage. That never gets old. Now, could you imagine if she just hit like that on an attempt that it's good? I think we're tiring him out, guys. He's being less aggressive. We're outlasting him. Good start. Would have been even better if Noah was still alive. And if he didn't attack immediately afterwards. Alright. We're gonna fire here. Fire one more time. Odin to survive 2 more turns, but that didn't happen. It's okay, we died anyway. Keep going until he runs out of RAM. I wonder if bosses actually have MP in this game. Although that's probably just his normal physical attack. Man, we actually got off to a good start too. Everyone hit. And then everyone just kept missing after that. I love that 97 damage. At least 97 damage, mind you. I'm gonna say yes this time. Look at those hits. She can hit. She can hit like a truck. If she decides to hit. Hey, Stock, thanks for that host. Soft reset. Let's go. Alright, what do you guys think? Attempt 15? Put a number on it. How many attempts from now? When are we gonna do it? Attempt 8. Okay. $523. Alright, BG. I think that's a good choice. And of course, he attacks first. gonna be really stupid if Odin survives again here. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean anything, because this is actually a soft lock. Apparently you need one of your two characters alive, either Alice or the cat, to be able to leave this place. Which is why I'm stuck here, because I have to be able to beat this boss with those two, or at least one of those two characters alive. But hey, we downed him twice now. And we didn't learn about the soft lock until afterwards, but thank you for all the hype, guys. Yay! Rip Noah. Now he almost always seems to go for a second turn. He didn't this time, but still we didn't get a kitty cat attack off. Kitty cat, please! Oh, yay, 72 damage. It's okay, she's got this. She's gonna do all the damages. Any damage? Just a little bit of damage? Okay, thanks. Yeah, healing is almost pointless. The only reason I do it is because it's helped me survive by a few hits. But overall, it's overall, it's relatively pointless. Are we at attempt 8 yet? Rather, are we at attempt 523 yet? A good start. Yeah, I won't do that for this, for the tour. I'm trying to beat every game legitimately. Even though it's very tempting to just say, screw it, I've beaten this boss, and I got screwed over by a soft lock, so I should be able to do something. I feel if I do that, it just, like, it ruins everything I've done for half the other games that I've done. And I've put up with some stuff in some of these games so far, so we can do it. Like I said, if I have to leave, I have to leave. It sucks. I really don't want to redo this dungeon, but... Well, no, sorry. Not only do I not want to do this dungeon, I really don't want to do all the dungeons leading back up to this. Alright. So this is half decent. Now I just gotta keep Alice alive, and Alice also has to do some damage. Odin has to stay alive as well for as long as possible. So, we have the chance, if Alice lands one attack, winning in 4 turns if Odin can survive. If Alice lands an attack and does decent damage, we might be able to reduce it to 3 turns. She got hit for 50 there. Alright. It's either 2 turns with Odin living, or we need Alice to deal some damage. Oh shit. Don't die, Odin. Woo! Okay. Now I think we're okay. Alright. I can't think of what to do now. Actually, I should... Yes. Okay, we use the flute. I'm gonna be really sad if, flying away does not work here. It's over! We did it! He was getting tired! Alright. Jeez. Took long, but we did it. Yeah. I don't know if we could call it a great start, but I'm happy. And thank you guys. You guys make all of this worth it and much more fun. I wouldn't be as stubborn to do stuff like this if I didn't have everyone's support. What was the time spent on that boss? Like 2 hours? 3 hours? 7 hours? Something like that? Alright, so... Yeah, we've been streaming for so long now, Nakurti's gonna wake up and make it back to win the raffle. Alright, so now I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of hamburgers, I guess. Because, you know, they had to Americanize this game by giving us cola and burgers. Because that's all we eat here. Alright, is there anything in my inventory that I can actually get rid of that I don't need? I could sell the lightsaber. I don't know what they sell in the Japanese version. Someone should figure that out. I can't read Japanese, so even if I tried to load it, it wouldn't matter. That's all you eat? Oh. There's nothing wrong with eating burgers. Alright, so what town is this guy in? I completely forget which one he's in. Oh man, to not have to go through those dungeons again is a godsend. You guys have no clue. Here, let me just show you what it is. And then these two. Just for a little bit of perspective for you guys. This is the amount of sheets, if you can see how many there are. I mean, there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And if you want to see what I mean, you just have to look at them. And what I had to draw, and then there's like, some of them are more so empty. Some of them have holes in them that you can fall through. Some of them are connected to multiple pathways. Stuff's all over the place. I have so many things here. It's ridiculous. And if you could have seen what it was like to get to that place in the first place, you would understand why I was willing to do or sit for at least a little bit trying to do that boss. I even added traps on my map, yes. The only thing I did not add was a chest if it was a trap and stuff like that. But, like, the trap holes and such, yes. Because the chests that were traps, I never knew if they were traps because they were enemy traps or actual on-the-map chest traps. I think I have to go here. I can actually kill these guys. Yep. Back living in the 80s, man. Although I was born in 88, so like when I was fortunate that my dad played RPGs and stuff like that, so I got to experience a lot of them because he loved them. But I still have my map somewhere. Maybe one of these days if I can find it. I think it's at my parents' house. I had a map that I had all taped together for Legend of Zelda. And also the first Metroid game. What town is this guy in again? The mayor. The mayor. Where is he at? Wait, maybe he's up here? Maybe I can fly to him again now? I can't remember where he's at. They might steal my passport here, so... Yep. We're confiscating your passport. I look like I'm way too young to be 29? I'm 29. You're not the first person to say that. Where is this guy at? Did I fly somewhere to get to him? I can't remember. It's been too long. It's been like 20 hours. Yep, I used to have like all the bomb places and stuff like that. I drew it all in crayon. Man, those were the days. Ignorant bliss. Every game as amazing as possible. Do I want to know what? Oh, where he's at? I'm gonna try one more spot. Then I might ask you guys to remind me. I think he might be on here. It's one of the first towns you can go to. You have to, like, go through somewhere to get to him. I think we all have good memories of games. And I think that Twitch is really good at letting us relive a lot of those memories. And sharing them with people. Especially speedrunning. Even if speedrunning isn't really your thing, it's still fun to see a game get beaten so much quicker than what you remember as a kid. I remember beating Super Metroid and being able to beat it in about 2.5 hours and thinking to myself, like, that was awesome. And that was like, I think 2.5 hours in-game time. This might be the town. Yeah, I think this is it. Alright. Question is it gonna immediately be a boss? Or is it gonna be another dungeon? Do I have to keep drawing? I haven't been drawing in a while. But yeah, again, like I said, I'm just going to reinforce it now because I haven't said it for a while, I guess. I think I might be able to rest here. At the end of every game that I beat, I have a review, and I kind of say what I thought about the game and things like that. And then I have a raffle. And that's what the JRPG tour is. It's, I have raffles, you guys pick the games, and then I play the game. It's as simple as that. That's the order that we're going to play all the games on this list. So again, if you do like JRPGs, I highly recommend stopping by every once in a while, even if it's right when I'm at the end of the game. Where's the governor? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we have a dungeon that we have to do, that we don't just get to go to the boss. And you guys will see a little bit about what it's like if you haven't experienced it before. Spamming mage guy gets the last laugh in the end. And I'm gonna pause quite a bit here because I have to draw out the map. Unless it ends up being something straightforward, then I'm gonna feel like an idiot. And hopefully there's no more traps, like you saw me fall through the ground there, because those are the worst. You never know how many floors you fall. You'd have no idea where you are. You could be in a section that's not connected to the section that you were in, so finding your way back becomes next to impossible. And continuing your map becomes impossible, because you don't know where you're at. So you almost have to exit the dungeon and go back, and then you have to remember that that trap's there. And you have to cast an ability on the trap so that you can go over it. Am I going to play the PlayStation Remake after this? No, I only play one version of each game. However, which version I play depends on a few things. Sometimes I'll let the person decide that picks the game. Other times it'll be which one I have access to. So if I actually own one of the versions already, I'll play that one, even if there's a newer, better version. Unless there's a method of me getting that particular version. There's a fine line between experiencing the game the way it was originally created and experiencing it in a way where it's like a lot more fun and enjoyable. Alright, this might be a boss door, so... I got my hopes up for a second. And then we have a dead end. Yeah, Phantasy. I bet you totally thought it was the final boss. I like how it's like... Oh, come on. Please, just let me run. Let me keep all my resources for the fights! Oh, hey, look, a door. So there's a cheese dungeon on the surface, too. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got burgers. Okay, so this dungeon seems pretty straightforward overall. There hasn't been extra paths, just annoying enemies. So... Oh no! Am I gonna have to fight this thing? No, it just really wanted to play. Red Dragon, please! Bet you Ivan Ooze is the final boss. Or maybe it's Kaiba. Boom, boom. Am I going in a circle? What are the chances, do you think, guys? What are the chances? Is it a boss? This is getting old! No! There's multiple directions now. Game, please. Just let me see the next boss. Alright guys, left or right? Left or right? I need a joint decision from chat. Left or right? Where are we going? Right is right? You had one too many rights though, you got a left. Now I don't know if Serene said left. It's just too different. The left is not right. Okay, now you're confusing me, Mr. Terrible. Looks like we've got more lefts. So, we're gonna go left. Watch this fall down the hole. Get out of here, magician. Oh, wonderful. Totally did not waste any resources there. Take a lot of damage or anything. How did you get down here? We might be stuck. I have no idea who built this place. So I completely mapped this area out now. Yeah, I guess I better start checking the walls again. Now this is where we have to do it. Question is, do I actually have to search it or not? This is also going to get us into a lot of random battles. This is also something we had to do in the last couple dungeons, by the way. Are the dungeon... I don't think so. I would doubt it. So this is something that's fun, having to walk into each side of the map to make sure that there's not a secret passage somewhere. I really don't want to use my burgers. Go right now? I've already... It's a complete circle. So you don't have to worry. Both left and right were the incorrect answers. Persona game dungeons depending on the Persona game. Yes. Persona 4 has randomized dungeons. Persona 5 does not. I have not played any other ones though, so I can't really give you any more details on that. But there is plenty of people in chat that have played those games. Hey guys, look. It's a secret door. Because, you know, when you're walking forward in a straight line in real life, you never see anything to the left or the right, ever. Like, when you're walking directly past it at this angle, there's no way you could see a door, right? Alright. Moment of truth, maybe? Holy shit! Bye, Odin. You well, buddy. Yeah, he looks like he's just trying to give me a hug. I have no idea how much health this thing's got. Bye, kitty. Well, she's probably dead too. Oop. Hamburger. Rip. I have no idea if I'm close to killing him or not. I like how the end game thing says that I still can't overtake Lazik, the guy that I killed. I don't know. I don't know if I'm... I have no idea how much damage I'm doing to him. Is the list updated? It's as updated as it can be at the moment. I have some games that people have suggested that I can add to it yet. I need to do some research to make sure that they fit the way they should, and so on. Oh, it should... I don't know where it says that at. It should say the next game that I'm playing somewhere. In the Beaten Games tab. No, he's healing me. Don't kill him. Jerk. What did he ever do to you? Do I bother healing him? Seems like it'd be a waste, because the burger's not going to heal him enough. Don't kill Noah. Live, Noah. Okay. Come on. Don't miss. This is gonna be the hit. Not this one. Not this one either. Aww. I felt like that was better, but even still, again, I have no real idea how I'm doing. I was guessing he had like around 500 HP. I played through as all the characters. misfire there. Rip. Alright, let me try something slightly different. I'm gonna equip the axe that I got for Odin. I hope he doesn't miss constantly. Alright. See if this makes a difference. Rip. I don't have enough to buy a diamond armor. I could grind to get diamond armor. Do I really want to grind to get a diamond armor? No. Kind of. You fight a lot of the same enemies. Shoot, I forgot to... Oh well. See what we can do. Yeah, this dungeon's short. It's just, the only thing I could really go out and do is grind. You know, it really sucks that I can't rely on my characters living through more than one attack. You gotta remember that grinding in this RPG, this particular RPG, that there's scaling enemies. So enemies scale based on stats and levels. So in some cases, grinding is not the right decision or the right option. There has to be a happy medium. However, I can't see what the happy medium is in this game. I can't see how much damage I'm doing to this guy or how much health he has. So I have no idea if I'm getting close or if I'm nowhere close. This guy can also do low damage rolls, just like the lightning guy, but for whatever reason he doesn't want to. And then I just take all of my HP. Rip! Yeah, Odin has the axe equipped right now. I'm like I said, my biggest problem right now is that I'm getting hit quite a bit. Sometimes he's only doing a tiny bit of damage to me, and then other times he's doing 100 damage to me. Alright. I don't even know if Protect's doing anything for me. And just like that, 90 HP down. Is he dead? Yep. Help increases my strength from what it says. I really wish I could use a hamburger on another player. Wow. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I think my chair would have a better attempt. But the best butt. All right. So, if we say he's got about 500 HP, because the other guys had around 280 or so. And how much damage are we doing? Close to 20. I don't even know. If I try and see if I can calculate it some, I guess. I don't know what help does, though. I don't know what Protect does either. Or if it's even helping. It might not be. But when he hits for that much, though, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So let's say I did about 40 damage there, maybe. Don't die. Rip. I have his best armor on, too. Except for he's got a wood cane. If there was something better, I could have gotten him. Din has Mirror Shield. She has... The only thing she can get is the Diamond Armor. And there's nothing better for him as far as I know. I wish I knew what help did. Alright, so I don't think Protect is actually helping me, so I'm not going to do it. From what I've been told, yes. Let's say we did about 30 damage there. Is he gonna die right away? Yep. Cool. Hey, Alti, thank you for that host. And Odin's probably dead. I've had rounds with this guy where he's done far less damage. Like I said, there's one piece of gear I can get for one character. That's it. I have the best gear on everyone else. I think that everyone, or people easily get, or especially for people that overgrind and stuff like that for the end of the game, they get complacent with the fact that sometimes old games and stuff like that are just brutal. The RNG of this boss is just like the RNG on the last boss. If it would hit me for 20 or 30 like it can sometime, I'd be fine. But if it's hitting me for over 100, one piece of equipment's not going to keep me alive when I'm getting two-shot. I also can't out-heal that damage. I could just try and keep Odin alive and go with the gun. The thing about it is I have absolutely no idea how much damage I'm doing right now. My physical attacks could be doing 1 damage for all I know. I have no way of knowing. I don't know, because the game won't show me. kill him. Of course you killed him. Why wouldn't you? Yay, we took a low hit for once. And another low hit. Now only if we got to set up before that happened. Would have been nice. See, we're taking significantly lower hits now. Except for that one. That one hurt. And I don't know that using a hamburger will matter. But we'll try it anyway. And rip Noah. I'll give it a few more tries, and then if I have to, I'll go try and grind for the one piece of armor for Alice. Because who knows? Maybe she can survive 3 hits instead, it'll make a difference. Don't even get me started, Nakurti. What's up, Tyler? Rip. Let me try it with the laser gun this time. Because maybe I'm actually doing less damage with the axe. I can't tell. I could also come back down here after... Hold on. That's what we're gonna do. We can come back down here with a little bit more, MP on our kitty cat. So, Nakurti, I found a soft lock in this game, by the way. If you weren't familiar. It's super cool. Right after both those dungeons back to back, I might add. So if you do not have a... If you don't have a transfer or the ability to fly, like no MP, or your cat alive, you cannot leave after facing the guy. I was just about to save it too. It's slightly upsetting. Please just let me run. Thank you. Gonna be one of these types of runs, huh? Yep. Gotta make your own coffee. So what does help do? Let me check the manual. Help. Used by this. This gives a special burst of strength to a member of party to help defeat strong monsters. Okay. Why do you always get to go first? You're gonna attack him again, aren't you? Oh, good. Of course. You'd have to think I have to be close. He has to be close to dead. I could try again with the axe. I really don't know how much damage I'm doing though. It's really frustrating. Not a whole lot I can do about him doing 107 damage. Oops. I'd say with RNG I could probably beat it, honestly. Like, he can do as little as like 5-10 damage. But he's not doing that. He's hitting for hundreds. There, I got a 34 damage. That's good. That I can deal with. That I can play around. There we go again. It's RNG, is what it is. And Rippoden is going first. Naya wasted magic. And there was 82 damage. No, I'm not trying to win at a low level specifically. I really do wish that I could, at the very least, see how much damage I was doing. I'd like to know if I'm only doing ones. I should also check to see if this actually buffs magic damage. That was a good start. Only 20 damage with the first attack. Then 100 damage with the second attack. Great. Well, it was a good attempt, I guess. Or really, I don't really know if it was a good attempt or not. No. I'd appreciate no spoilers of any kind. But I do appreciate the, I do appreciate you asking, and thank you for asking before just listing it. I appreciate that. There's my healer. 2-shot, like it's nothing. I feel like this fight's pure RNG. If he feels like doing heavy damage, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do against it. Maybe I could try the axe again. I don't know. I have no idea how much damage the axe is doing, so it's hard to say whether it's better than doing consistently 20 damage with him or not. I'll try it again with the axe for a bit, I guess. I'm gonna use help on someone that's taking a crap ton of damage. Let's see if that does anything different for me. I think it raises strength though. That's what it says it does. Or he could be instantly dead to start. Don't know that that really made a difference. And now we get caught in a healing loop, so... worth it. Of course. Why would I want him to stay alive? No, we miss constantly. You and your GIF. Oh, I'm sure he is. Alright, Claspa. Thanks for sticking around. Yeah, yours was by choice. sure wish I could heal with something other than freaking burgers. Yay! Way to watch Noah die. Super happy that that's how that went. First we take 8 damage. Then we take 100 damage. Rip. We most certainly did rip. If we could get past the first few turns without taking massive amounts of damage. Come on, hit for 8. That wasn't too bad. Of course you hit him. And of course you hit him for half of his HP. And now you're gonna kill him. Yep. Never seen that happen before. Yeah, and even if I go grind for a while, I'm still gonna not know whether I'm knocking him down 50% HP or not. I can't. I can never get into an attacking phase. I just can't because he just nukes me. Come on, heal her before she gets attacked, please. Thank you. Don't kill her. Finally, someone else. Don't kill him. Of course you fucking killed him. Why wouldn't you? I like how sometimes he only attacks once. Rip. Most of my characters are around level 25, I believe. if I counted all the gunshots that I got off there, I did close to 400 damage. I didn't count... I'm counting, like, just the gunshots and doing, like, maybe 5 damage with all the magic abilities and stuff like that. I'm using the laser gun with Odin. I tried with the axe, and it was working. I was hitting, but I don't know how much damage I'm doing with it. So, since it's inconsistent, I'm a bit afraid of using it. If I ever would get to attack with him... Hit for low. That wasn't too bad. Noah becomes useless when his magic's gone. And are you dead? Yep. That 2-shot though. So if we count, let's say each one of the spells does 5 damage. Just to see if I can kind of gauge how much HP this guy's got. Hit her for low. Finally. Wait, that's 15. It's 5. 25 and 20, it's 45. So 45 damage per turn, not counting if I get to attack with someone else. But we're gonna heal. Old Noah's like out of magic if he survives this attack. So bare minimum 90 damage currently. I need to get the heal off on Noah, and you need to not die. He's got one more wind left. Alright, that's 180. I'm gonna cure her and hope he gets his wind off. That 100 damage, though. Alright. Cure Odin. Hope he doesn't die. Don't die, Odin. That was a really good set of hits, but we'll say that it was only 20 damage. Because who knows? Who knows how much it really is? Goodbye. So I had to be very close to killing him a bunch of different times. Because, I can't even think of his name right now. Thanks, guys. Do I want to become queen? Thank you for the 100 bits, Zandoc, and thank you for the GGs, guys. So, every time I was fighting him, I was doing about 280 damage, not counting any of the magic spells that I was doing. So I had to have been doing really close to 400 damage per turn. Or not per turn, per fight, when the fight went okay. So I'm guessing he had anywhere from, yeah, about 400 to 500 HP, probably. So I had to have been within 1 or 2 attacks from killing him a few times. Unless my physical attacks were only doing ones. Yeah, then if he has exactly 400 HP, regardless of what my level is, then he had to have been so close to dying. But thank you, everybody. And sorry, like I said, especially if I've been streaming for a long time, I do apologize if I go silent and stuff like that. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just, I'm really concentrating at those moments. So, I really hope that you guys don't take it as me, like, neglecting chat and things. I mean, although I guess I am kind of neglecting chat, it's not my intention. I get stuck in concentration and doing all the math and thinking of everything in my head, and that's actually the most fun for me when it comes to stuff like this. Alright guys, don't forget, stick around, there will be a raffle. You get to potentially pick the next game that I play after Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, story by April Fool, apparently. You can do next game to find out who picked, Yeah, totally not him! I was not expecting to stream this late tonight. I've got to be honest. Yeah, that's my reasoning. What? That's it? Ugh, come on. That's the worst thing about playing old games, is that you know no matter how much effort you put into it, it does not feel like it's worth it. Alright guys, give me a few moments to set everything up. I'll play some music in the meantime. You can go ahead and look at that cool screen for a bit. Alright.